Hey everybody, what's up? Oh, the music's kind of loud. My hair is a nightmare. I just showered, so I kind of look a little bit like whatever. This is a really bad look. It looks like I'm balding. Holy shit! Hold on. Oh, it doesn't help that it's like that's a little bit better. I'll just wear a hood. Can you imagine I stream like this, like a little gremlin? Oh my god. No, it'll look a little bit better when I, as I play more. But, yeah. How are y'all doing tonight? Today we're gonna play Monster Hunter 3. So, hope y'all are ready for that. Bald Jacob. Wish there was at least one more Brute Wyvern and for you. Yeah, that would be nice. What would be the best Brute Wyvern for 4U? I can't believe Jacob is malding. Nah, I'm never malding. I can't be mad, I can't be balding, but I'll never be malding. I'm still playing that game. That's good, that's good. Yeah, people gotta play Monster Hunter 4. It's a good video. I'm just gonna scoot my camera just a little bit so I'm a little bit more center. But today, the stream title says for you, not through you. Does it not say, let's talk about MH4 while playing MH3 online? It should say Monster Hunter Tri. I'm playing Monster Hunter Tri today. I am going to be playing Monster Hunter Tri today. Oh, I guess I have to fix it here. There we go. That, probably do it like... Okay, good. Yeah, we're playing Tri today. Who votes for one of the brown Brute Wyverns? Like, for you, what is your set for the seediest Charge Blade? What is my set for the seediest Charge Blade? Try online. Yeah, actually the servers have been revived. It is a closed beta, so I'm gonna get it online here in just a second. There is like one glitch with my with my thing where if I boot up Tri and my controller is not connected, it will like if my controller disconnects at any point, I have issues with the game. It like the whole game just crashes on me. So just gonna double check some things. Okay. And let's get Monster Hunter Tri up here. No, that's my video capture. Where's game capture? Monster Hunter Tri. I'm running it on Dolphin, but it is my game. I own Tri. I own a physical copy of Monster Hunter Tri, alright? Don't pirate Capcom's beautiful games. Checking the Wii system. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's because I have it full screened. Also, the game is damn quiet. Let me turn it up just a little bit. How was that? Oh, it's still so quiet for you guys. Is that good? Is that a good volume? For some reason maybe it's because I have it like windowed weird, but like as you can see, it's like there's like a black bar at the bottom of my screen. I don't know. Is that okay? Are you guys okay with that? Or would you rather I like fill up the screen? Oh, that's why. It's because it... No, we're good. I'm gonna have it like this. There we go. So I hope that's a good volume. And yeah, we are gonna play online here. Just have to... I just need to get the chat. This is my original save file back when I was a child. So I called myself just Jake. I'm HR 46 already, which is really nice. And we're gonna go city. It's a closed beta, so I have special access. You can join the Monster 3 Discord. I forget how to get to it. It's possible, but once you're in the Monster 3 Discord, they have like a they're slowly letting people into the server. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. Doing too many things at once. I'm pulling up my chat on my phone. There we go. Not missing much, almost no one's left on 3U. During the day, there's a decent 20-30 people. Nighttime's empty, not usual for 0 people. Yeah, it's pretty empty. I don't play Try Ultimate at all anymore. Like, as time has gone on, I've come to just dislike Try Ultimate a lot. I can't see who's in that one. This one... there's some higher level people in here. Yeah, there's definitely some higher level. I could join that, or I could just join an empty one. I could join this and just see what they're up to. I'm basically just doing whatever quest I come across. Like, I'm not really on any sort of like... there's no like quests in specific that I'm trying to do. I just need to increase my HR. Monster 3 Ultimate, I want to make a whole video on Monster 3 Ultimate, but after playing Try again, I realized, yeah, 3 Ultimate is not a good game. There's just so many little things that it's like, it's not quite the best. I want to thank everyone for coming out today. I really appreciate you guys all coming out. We got 26 people, it says, I think. Maybe more, maybe less, but it's telling me 26 people. Thank you. Thank you all for coming out. This is Monster 3 Try, and we're gonna do some fun quests. Let's see what people are up to. I'll talk about 3 Ultimate at a different time, I think. I don't really want to talk about 3 Ultimate yet, because I don't think I'm totally equipped and prepared to talk about 3 Ultimate. Except I know in my heart that that game is not right. And if I eventually do the Monster 3 review, I'll talk about Portable Third and 3 Ultimate and kind of express my reasonings as to why 3 Ultimate just falls flat as a game. There's some great things in 3 Ultimate that I think could have been done better if it was in... like a hypothetical, like, Try Ultimate. But 3 Ultimate is not quite there. I was doing lots of Rathalos and Rathian hunts, just for the fun of it. This game has a really good roster. I'm always just so impressed by the roster in this game. Like, every single monster feels genuinely unique. More so than World. I feel there's a lot of monster overlap in World, where it's like if you're fighting Tsutsuyaku and Kuliyaku, they're very similar. If you're fighting Gyrototus and Lavasioth, they're very similar. A lot of the Brute Wyverns function basically the exact same. Not in this game, it feels very different. Rotten Fish, capture a Legiacris. That'll be fun. Alright, let's go. So let's read some chat. They made where high rank was the final boss. What's the point of having only 2 ending? Which game? Monster 4? As a hunting horn main with 3,500 and hunting horn uses in 3U, it had the worst hunting horn selection in any monster game. I've heard about that. I'm working on a video for over a year now and finally got it done today. That's awesome. Dang, Super Rad might end you for disliking 3U. Super Rad praises Portable Third and 3U. I think Super Rad is playing the game for a very different reason. He's not playing it for the reason that I'm playing Monster Hunter. You should make a Nibble Snarf in Legos. Yeah, I should. what I'm gonna do while I wait for these people to get back from their quest is I'm gonna make a poll here. We're gonna start a poll. Best MH3, best 3rd gen title. And the options will be MH3, MH Portable 3rd, and MH3 Ultimate. And then I'll pin this. Can I? No, I guess it's already pinned. Wait. I have to vote. MH3 is my favorite. Go away. Okay. 3U ruined Giggy Horns that were so good in Monster Portable 3rd. Agree, it might be my favorite roster. 3U is just the best for me. I like both Try and Try-U, though I am biased towards anything in Monster, and I usually never see anything wrong with anything in the games. Lego Nibblesnarf would be not sick. People really like Nibblesnarf. I'm not a huge Nibblesnarf fan. I need to chat. I'll say I'm up for, and there is no keyboard support, which is why I have to manually do it. I'm up for anything. Hard to pick between. You should definitely. Oh wait, what's that one? Hey Jacob, I love your videos. The format you do of long, in-depth reviews, I truly adore. Thanks for all your hard work. No problem. I want to do a World one. I want to do a Rise one. The Rise one will be really cool. I'm gonna go into the development of Rise as best I can, and give a lot of my theories as to why Rise was the way that it is. I'd like to do Barioth. I'd do with you. You should definitely replay 3U again. Look, I've replayed 3U more times than any other 3rd gen title, because I don't like Portable 3rd. I really don't like Portable 3rd. 3, I don't know, playing Try again, I'm like, damn, I wish Try Ultimate, I wish 3 Ultimate was like Try. Hard pick between 3 and 3U, for me, is just because of quantity. Like, I agree with that, but also the additions that they added to 3U, I don't think are really the best. Like, I think that the amount of monsters they added was great. I think it's a really full game. It's a really full roster. But I'm not totally sure if the selection is the best selection. I think that the bear trio isn't the best. I think a lot of the subspecies are a little bit silly. I'm gonna say hiya. It's so cool to play Try again, you know, guys? For those who don't know, you can't play this game anymore online. So this is a closed beta server. Oh yes, let's go. Giganox is great, but Giganox got the shaft. Same with Barioth in 3 Ultimate. I was talking about it last night in my Discord, but like, okay, if hello, let's go. In Monster 3 Ultimate, there's so many new poison monsters. I'm trying to win here. I'm button mashing. With all the new monsters in the game, like the poison monsters especially, like Lucent Nargacuga and Purple Ludroth, I'm gonna write lol. The Giganox really isn't really in the forefront at all for poison weapons. I remember if I was gonna go for a poison weapon in 3 Ultimate, I would go for Lucent Argakuga, or I would just get the Luderoth one because it was easier, and it's like you fight Giganox, which is considered like one of the not the better fights in 3 Ultimate, or you fight one of the more fun monsters like Lucent Argakuga, or an easier monster like Purple Luderoth, and you can get a poison weapon. So yeah, I don't know. Giganox got kind of the shaft. Gaijin Hunter's here? Hey, what's up, Gaijin Hunter? We're playing 3 Ultimate. Not 3 Ultimate, what did I say? I'll never play 3 Ultimate. We're playing Try, base Try. But I want to do a quest, and I need... Oh my god, just choose something already. Just watch Capcom issue a cease and desist when it exists private servers? No. They would never do that. Wanted alive. Is this a high rank quest? No, this is low rank. Oh, this will be fine. But I need to bring cool drinks because it is daytime. The monsters hit way harder in this game, and the balancing I think is a lot better than 3 Ultimate. It's just like weird, like you get things like you get like ice materials from Lagombi really fast, and that kind of like makes a lot of the roster a lot easier to deal with, when before you had to get to Barrioth to get ice weapons. I don't know. I want to do a whole video on it to like kind of talk about the 3 Ultimate and why like I think it's a little bit iffy compared to 3, and how like Portable Third caused 3 Ultimate's direction to go off into a wildly different path. But again, I'm not equipped yet. I need to replay all 3 of the games. Try, I'm doing right now. Portable Third, which I dread, and then 3 Ultimate, which I like aspects of. This is my first time ever watching a hunt in 3 Monster Hunter 3. It was before my time. The balance in Try is really good. Yes, no, truly. I am Giganox's strongest soldier. I hated him so much first time I tried. I made his armor in every game. I like Giganox. I think Baleful Giganox was gross. I don't think Baleful Giganox needed to be in the game. There are better Thunder monsters from the monster lineup that they could have added, like Kirin and Rajang, that definitely would have been better for, I can't carry any more of this item. I'm gonna take, potions, because I don't want to use up my potions. Why do you dread Portable Third? It's boring! Portable Third is boring! It's worse than Generations and Generations Ultimate. And if I were to ever play, like a portable game, I'm gonna play Generations Ultimate or Rise. I just... Even going back to Freedom Unite is a bit of a chore for me. It's like, why would I want to hunt anything in Freedom Unite when I can get the same experience? What? He's in Area 4? Do they spawn in Area 4? That's crazy. It is stupid easy. Portable Third is so easy. You get blue sharpness in low rank. Not even at the end of low rank. You get blue sharpness the moment you get an Argakuga weapon. Woo! Let me know how the audio balancing is, by the way. As someone who played Portable Third religiously, is a very weak game overall. I would have preferred if Portable Third added more portable monsters instead of all the subspecies. I think like Yangaruga, Kirin, Rajang should have been in Portable Third. I think the crabs probably could have been in Portable Third. I think Blangunga would have been better than Lagombi, frankly. I don't think Lagombi needed to be in the game. Again, I want to do a whole video on this, but Try is the best art style? For sure! Try's, like, art direction is fantastic. I love it. can't stand for Freedom Unite slander. I get more fun out of playing Frontier than I do Freedom Unite. Like if I want to fight if I want the Freedom Unite experience, I'll play Frontier or I'll just play Generations Ultimate. I'm sorry. Like both of those games I think are better than Freedom Unite. If I want the second gen experience, I go to Monster Hunter 2, which I need to play those beta servers I've also been invited on, and I have to play those at some point. I think I was invited. Probably not. Portable 3's biggest weakness is that it isn't a G game. I think its biggest weakness is the fact that it's confused. 3 Ultimate, I mean, Portable 3rd wanted to be Rise, but it didn't get the chance to be Rise because it needed to be the portable version of Try. And it ended up being this weird game that like doesn't know what it wants to be. If it had more portable monsters, I think it would have been better overall. Oh. Can't compare Unite with Frontier. I guess I should say like early game Frontier, because it has the same roster as Freedom Unite, with like 3 exceptions. It doesn't have Yukanlos, Plum, Terra. There's 5 exceptions, and Emerald and Copper. And I guess Queen Vespoid and King Shakalaka. So there's, what, 9 monsters that from Freedom Unite that aren't in Frontier? And even then, I think Generations Ultimate also does it better. If you want the content. Monster Portable 3rd was changed due to the mess-ups of Monster 3 removing weapons and taking everyone off according to dev movies. The fans were a bit tired. For sure. But, I would have loved to see what Portable 3rd could have been if they were given, like, full freedom to make, like, that Japanese-style game. And I guess we got Rise in the end, which is, I think, what Portable 3rd wanted to be. But yeah, no, there was a lot of issues. I think that if we got Try G first and then Portable 3rd, then we would have gotten Portable G and all would be right with the world. But that's not what happened. So I took first aid meds so that I would specifically not use my potions, and I end up using first aid meds. Game audio is a bit too loud. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down. Hold on. It's a bit loud for me too, which is why I was like, yo guys, is the volume okay? Okay. Turned it down quite a bit. Hopefully it's not too low now. Well, how are you playing with others? It's a closed beta. He knows I wanted to do that vibe in Portable 3rd, so him being director of Rise is basically his chance of going all out in the vision in a different way. I love the atmosphere. Yeah, it's a closed beta. It's right now it's invite only. I was given a special opportunity that I'm very thankful for, and I was given access despite not being part of not being like they're doing like these like call out posts basically where they're like, hey, want to play Try and you can join if you click on this thing, and I missed it, but then I was given special access because I'm a YouTuber, and I'm very thankful for that. What is your favorite? Oh, people are asking a lot of questions. Biggest notice is that it doesn't feel as groundbreaking as Try. Try basically was one of the everyone is Try basically, everyone is iconic. Portable 3rd brought Zynogra and Amatsu. The others were Resident Sleeper. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. How is this Diablos not dead yet? Like, this is low rank. Is it an advanced Diablos? Or are we just, like, really bad? I shouldn't say dead, because this is a capture quest. They are open. There are lots of slots in the beta. Recently, so you're lucky you may join too. Yeah, basically. Easy. Truther will describe it a lot better. Guru! No. Ah! There we go. Tries monsters just have too much health? Yeah, probably. The monsters, I mean, like I said, Lagombi and the other bears, Resident Sleeper. Yeah, I think Arzuros would have been fine as an introductory monster, but I don't like the idea of fighting Arzuros again as Lagombi, through Lagombi and Volvidon, when they're clearly, like, introductory monsters that they just gave way too much health, they hit too hard. They don't need to be in the game. Arzuros is the only good one. The other two, I think, could need a complete revision and reapproach. I think Volvidon is salvageable. Lagombi, no, not salvageable. How's Ruby? I never watched Ruby. I know you asked me to watch Ruby like a long time ago. No, that never happened. I don't think I will. Let's be frank. I'd like to see the next Ichinose directed game in 10 years and see how his vision would translate to a Gen 7 game. That'd be cool. The illumination on Tri makes for a gorgeous visual, I think. Yeah, no, the game looks really great. I think it looks a lot better than Tri Ultimate. It feels, like, real. Tri Ultimate is meant for the 3DS, and it looks really weird on the Wii U. How's Therapy going? Therapy's going great. Oh, is Tom Servo leaving? I think Arzuros should come back in every game and teach every newbie about meat mechanics. Yeah, I think Arzuros is fine. It's just Lagombi and Volvidon that need a lot of work. Lagombi should just never come back. If you're gonna have like a fanged beast ice monster, we already have a great one. That's Blangunga. He needs a good revision, and he's good to go. Volvidon, I think, is salvageable, but he should not be at the rank that he's at. The Lost Expedition. Very off. Okay. Have you watched the Mario movie? No, I've not watched the Mario movie yet. I would like to at some point soon. I just haven't gone out to do it. What do you have in hope? What do you, hold on. All I'm expecting for Monster 6 is grounded gameplay with no clutch claw and no wire bugs. I'm hoping for that too. The lack of Lagombi love, he's just Arzuros that slides around. What isn't there to love about him? I think he's a cute monster. Okay, okay. Lagombi should go into a group of monsters that I call too cute to be in a Monster Hunter game. I think they're Lagombi, Chameleos, I think, Yankatku to some extent, Puke, Kuyaku. They're the cutest monsters in the whole franchise, and I don't like to hunt them, and also I don't think they're really the best to hunt. So I think that they should just stick to Monster Hunter Stories, or Riders. They should just be friendly monsters. To a degree, Tetsukabra, but like, I think that's only because of Rise putting that image in my head of like baby Tetsukabra is really cute. But like Lagombi, like I think Lagombi would be great for Monster Stories. I don't think Lagombi should be in the main game. Same with Chameleos. Chameleos is too cute. I don't want to wail on Chameleos. I just feel bad. I've never met Lagombi or a Volvidon fan. Backport Goss into Tri, he'd fit in. I would love to I would love to port, okay, I was talking about this. It would be possible to add, Black Diablos, Azure and Pink into Tri, I think it's possible to mod it into the game. Some development would be needed. They'd have to really figure it out. I think it's possible, and I think it's worthwhile. And then I think after that, getting Kashella Diora into the game, I think would be perfect. I made a tweet about this. Kashella Diora, I think, is missing from Try. I think if of all the other monsters that could be added to Try, Kashella Diora is one that I think should have been in Try. Because I think that the game is missing an ice monster. We only have Barioth in Try as the only ice monster, and I think another endgame ice monster would have really helped to flesh out the endgame. I think it's possible to do Kashella Diora using Elatrion's skeleton and moveset. You could probably mod in Kashella Diora. Would it be janky AF? Of course it would. Which monster from Monster Hunter Rise would you date in real life? Nah, man. Yeah, but I think it could be dangerous for a game like this. There was a guy that used to mod Monster 3 in the past. You can search videos from it. How would it be dangerous? Tell me how it would be dangerous. Like, dangerous for the server? E-Girl Magnum Aloe. Well, since Kashella now does Elatrion's Dragon Dip, I don't see why not. I think it'd be neat. Jade Barroth. Yeah, Jade Barroth could also be done. I mean, all the tri-subspecies theoretically. All the tri-subspecies theoretically could be added in. Barioth in this game he fights very differently than any other Barioth in the rest of the franchise. He's got a lot of attacks that Barioth just doesn't use after this game, which makes Barioth and Tri quite unique. I think Tri is probably the only game that I like Barioth in, but overall, I'm not much of a Barioth fan. I think that he's kind of unnecessary. I think that Tigrex is a better monster. And Nargacuga is also a better monster. And he's just trying to be both, and I don't think he does either very well. He's neat, and I like his new attacks. They could have been given to Nargacuga, though. Maybe not that attack. I don't think that attack really fits Nargacuga, but... Jake, where are your moderators at? I don't got moderators, my guy. If you want to keep a vanilla experience in a modded server, you have to avoid some mods to the mod users not join with their modded saves in normal servers. I don't think that is possible. Very true. That is very true. Well, I would keep it as like a separate game altogether, and it would just be like a fun, novel idea. I think that Tri has a lot going for it, and the Monster Hunter community, fan community, keeps getting better each year. You know, in the past, I would have said that's ridiculous. You know, I would have said like why would we even think about that? But after seeing what happened in World and how people are just adding, like literally adding monsters into World that just weren't in World, and they're genuinely new monsters. It makes me hopeful that in the future we're gonna have content for these games that we never thought possible before. It's inevitable at this point. eventually there is going to be things like mods for Try that we didn't think before would have been possible. Now, is that going to happen this year? Probably not. But like 5 years down the line, who knows? Maybe like an avid fan, you know, figures out the code of Try down to like really figures it out. Could be possible. This isn't a capture quest, is it? Hunt. But pitfalling the monster gives us so I'm gonna pit. Oh crap. Yeah, if you have a different ISO, it'd be good. Yeah, if it was a different ISO, like a completely modded ISO, then yeah, it would have different saves. Some Nintendo modding communities do that, like the Pikmin 2 modding community, the Luigi's Mansion modding community. It has their own dedicated ISOs for the ROM hacks. Again, acquired legally. The initial game has to be acquired legally. Just like, you know, Capcom will never make more content for Try, but I really like base Try, and I think that more content for base Try would be good. So it's a pipe dream, yeah, but I think eventually it is going to happen. Yes, I'm playing Monster Hunter 3 Try online. This is Monster Hunter Try, original Monster Hunter Try. It's a closed beta. Portable Third has a lot of mods owing to the fact PSP is very easy to hack as... Yeah, Portable Third I think would be fun. I would probably go back to Portable Third if there was some crazy mods for that. Like if someone was able to do things like add Kashella Diora to Portable Third. That would be neat. I'd be down for that. Sometime in the future, I'd love to see a classic monster game so heavily modified by fans that it's considered a whole new game. Yeah, I would like to see that too. And I think that that is eventually going to happen. There's going to be a group of fans that really like old Monster Hunter and will want more Monster Hunter. That they'll just want, you know, more content. A G rank for Portable Third, for sure. Oh, Gadget Hunter says, Trivia, what was Monster 3 Ultimate originally called? Even up to about half a year out to release before its sudden shift in direction. What was it called? If it wasn't 3G? Was it going to be Portable Third G? Or was it a whole new game? Because that would explain a lot. Monster 3 3D World. What? Actually? I need the source on that. What is your favorite Pikmin soundtrack? Mine is Tropical Wilds. My favorite Pikmin soundtrack of all time? That's hard. That's like choosing between children. Favorite Pikmin soundtrack. Pikmin 1 world map theme is kind of a bop. Maybe? Yeah, maybe that. I'm not sure. This was a port of Monster 3 to 3DS, but they added so much to the game they decided to go all G rank. Source 10th anniversary chronicle interview. Cool. Okay, I'd love to get into that because I want to know more about the development history of the 3rd gen. Because 3rd gen to me is a weird time where they were still kind of, I think like that is when they were trying to figure out what Monster Hunter was, and they went from that like the main series style to the portable series sort of. Every game at that point had 3D in the title, and this was supposed to be a port. Sure, okay. Cantor and Ucanlo should have been in Tri. I think they're good in portable 3rd. They should have been in Tri Ultimate. I mean 3 Ultimate. Are we all high rank, or is Lilith? Yeah, Lilith is still HR 25. In Pikmin 2, my favorite track is probably... Oh, geez. I guess, Picklopedia, maybe, for Pikmin 2? Jelly Float Pool? No. Graphite Gulch. Or I think it's called Metal 2, or maybe it's Metal 1. But it's the song that plays when you're in like the metal maps, and it's just really depressing. Like Pikmin 2's soundtrack when you're inside the caves is just like, ugh. Like sometimes it really is like this desperation. And then you like read like the notes that Olimar gives, and he's just all like, I don't know what killed off these people living on this planet, but it's cool that there's these relics that are still here, and it's like, shit. And you realize you're crawling through someone's like house. Into the danger zone. Hunt to Diablos. Again? Jen Moran is in this game, yes. Also, happy Easter, everybody. If you celebrate that, happy Easter. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a Lego Ucanlos. That's not happening. This is the Jen Moran game. Yeah, you have to do the quest to get to high rank, and it's nuts. I didn't have to do it because I already had a save file that was already like HR 40 that I pulled off my Wii. This is my Wii save file from 2009. It is really cool though seeing being able to play this game again. Do a sleep stream? I don't think I would do a sleep stream. Like a cozy stream? Maybe. Could maybe do a cozy stream. Solo Jen Moran? Soloing Jen Moran is like damn near, like it's so hard. It's possible, you can do it, but it's very hard. Same with soloing Alatreon in this game. With like level gear is very difficult. Like doing the key quest solo is what's really difficult. I'm sure it wouldn't be so bad with my high rank gear, but I literally cried in frustration being stuck on Gen G rank solo and 3 ultimate. Yeah, he is difficult in 3 ultimate. I had to solo him in my last 3 ultimate playthrough. And him and Goldbeard. I found Goldbeard a little bit silly. Not as bad. Gen was definitely harder, but instead of talking about MH4, we should be talking about Monster Hunter. 7? Monster Hunter 7? Do a stream? No. I don't stream anything other than Monster Hunter on this channel. I once tried to like quickly just boot up another game. My viewers dropped by half. I was like, nah, that's not happening. Also, I think it's just on brand. It's better on brand for me to just stick to Monster Hunter. Pretend no other game exists. Except I talk about Pikmin all the time. Tri was... Oh, someone healed me. Tri was my first Monster Hunter, but I didn't get into the series until 3U on 3DS. Lecture on some medicine, 3U, downgraded form, and Tri, he just makes you cry. Do you think Monhan needs more monsters like herbivore skeletons? Yeah, I do. I think a lot of Monhan's current roster is very carnivorous in nature, which probably is fitting of the overall gameplay loop. It's probably better if they're carnivorous and, like, angry. Make a different channel for each game you want to stream. Well, I have my Pikmin channel, which I used to stream Pikmin on. Do you know when the Tri servers will be open? No, I've got no idea. I can't answer that. Again, I was given access, but they are not public yet. Herbivorous Brute Wyvern would be cool. Wasn't Duramboros herbivorous? Duramboros. Have I played Gmod? Yeah, I've played Gmod. I'm not really into it. Again, I really don't play games other than Monster Hunter. Like, I really don't. Peak. Monster 3 had around 999,000 concurrent online users. They never got the last 300, and that peak never reached it again. Damn. I think a Triceratops monster. Oh, my bad. Okay, 99,000. That makes a bit more sense, because I was like, I don't think Tri servers ever had that many people. Hi, Heavy Wings. What's up? I just found out it was you that did the Nerf gun movie I saw years ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my most viewed video on YouTube is a Nerf war video on my Pikmin channel, where a bunch of kids bring Nerf guns to school, and it's like a battle royale at school with Nerf guns. A lobster monster would be cool. Yeah, that's what I want. I want a lobster monster. I don't think a Triceratops monster would fit Monster Hunter very well because it's too similar to Diablos. I don't think we need a Triceratops monster. We have Rhinopolos, we have Diablos, and we have Monobos. I think all three of them are Triceratops monsters. I think a Stegosaur monster would be nice. That might be cute. Love a Stegosaur. Take the wings off Chameleos and he became a really cool lizard guy. Try Online must be so fun. That game hits different. It is way more fun than 3 Ultimate. I'm telling you right now, compared to 3 Ultimate, this is a blast. The flow of the game is just better overall. Good night, Jerther. Thanks for coming out. 3 Ultimate bad, try good. So true. Opinions on snowmobiling? I've never been. OMG, it's the Sandy Plains from Monster Hunter Rise! I'm curious how much of the development was made closer to the portable series because they lost so much time with PlayStation 3 dev. They originally announced this for a PS3. Yeah, they did. I also wonder that too. Whoa, he teleported. Can you put your finger on why it flows better? I think it's just like the difficulty overall, and also just monster to monster. They planned out every single monster and try, so like most of the monsters you hunt, their weapon is effective against the following monster, usually. This for example, you hunt after Logaiacris, which you get a thunder weapon. You fight Rathalos, which is decent against Rathalos. And then you get a fire weapon, because you can't get, like, some weapons need both Rathian and Rathalos parts, so you can't get the fire weapon proper until after Rathalos. You use that on Barioth, who's next. You get the ice weapon. Use the ice weapon on Diablos and Ignactor after that. It flows really well, and I think that 3 Ultimate interrupts the flow with all, like, the weird new monsters it adds. A lot of 3 Ultimates, like, a lot of the portable roster that they adapted into 3, I think should have been saved for high and G rank, but they didn't quite do that. I think they needed to reevaluate how the game flows. But again, I'm not well equipped to be talking about this stuff yet. I want to replay all 3 games and come to a better conclusion and like really like figure out things for a Monster Hunter 3 video at some point. At some point. If I had to play one monster game only for a whole year and ended up being with Tri, I would be perfectly fine. Yeah. I remember playing 3, doing an expedition, doing the entire 3-day forecast. Yeah, it's fun. I think the main games benefit from the years of dev where G ranks are pounded out in 1.5 years max dev time, sometimes less. For sure. For sure. That's a huge part of it. And then Bracky comes along and obliterates all progression. Yeah. 3 Ultimate is the moment you get slime, you're good for the rest of the game. I do remember feeling a lot more incentivized to go for element weapons when first trying Try Blind. It was my first Monster Hunter and loot felt good. Might also be because I didn't know damage formula. I noticed there's issues with flagships, Narga and Zin being high rank in 3U felt good. In 4th gen, they were in low rank, and it kind of ruins their hype and impact. Yeah, for sure. There's too many flagships in low rank, I think, in like GU especially. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that the same thing in 3U. It can't get other days forecast to spawn after clearing the first day. It's a lot different. Progression is just different. Not progression, the way that free hunting works in 3 Ultimate is different. In 3, it's cool. If you go out free hunting and you're fast enough, when you head back, it'll still be daytime, and you can go out and do the same forecast again. Doesn't GU have a 3-star low-rank Shaguru Magala? He was low rank in Monster Hunter 4. It is weird though. Rotten Fish. Capture Logaiacris. Oh, an underwater quest. GU straight up has low rank Teostra and Kashella. It feels wrong. No? What? Huh? Kashella and Teostra are low rank in the portable series. Like in Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite. And they're also low rank in Frontier, all of 2nd gen. All of 2nd gen, they're low rank. I think it makes sense for GU. It's weird in 4, and it would be weird in World. But in GU, I think it's just fine. Because I think Monster Generations is trying to be like Freedom 1, Freedom 2, and Portable 3rd. I think, yeah. Something I like about try over 3U is that you can dodge out of the recovery animation at any time instead of just the exact moment your attack ends and being stuck if you don't dodge. Is that true? That's not something I've noticed. 3-star low rank Shagru and Hub for Gen, which is fine as that's the end of Hub low rank. Why is Freedom Unite so popular? Never played it. It's just a lot of people played it on the PSP, and it also just, it has almost all the content from 2nd gen. It has all the content from 2nd gen, and it's really easy to get into. I think it's one of the easier titles of like the early gens. Freedom Unite is probably the easiest of the first 2 generations. Yeah. Freedom Unite is the last game to have the Yamasu Kami. That's why. Yeah, there's things like that. It for the longest time it was the only game to have Lunastra. Like it was the last game to have Lunastra. Oh yeah. We all had the exact same brain there. We all like, oh right, yeah, we can use the secret. Which is the easiest to emulate before GU? Any of the PSP games. The PSP games are the easiest to emulate. And then after that is probably Try. And then probably the 3DS titles. Yeah, but PPSSPP is not a demanding software at all. I got it running on like a shitty Mac. Getting the game is a little bit more difficult. I think next monster game needs a new weapon to be added. Thoughts? I think it doesn't need a new weapon because I think that Monster Hunter needs to revise the weapons that it has in the next title. I think that the weapons are too complex and it will deter people from wanting to play the game. I know people who have never played Monster Hunter before that play World and Rise and still don't understand the full scope of the weapons. And it shouldn't be mandatory to go and watch a video on a weapon tutorial. Like that should not be something that's in the game. Capcom's trying to make it easier to understand the weapons by giving you like the button guide and tutorials, but the weapons are still way too complex. Especially in Rise. It's way too much. And it sucks. Like, I'll literally see new players, they'll be using, like, Switch Axe, and they don't know how to do any of the special moves. They don't. And the game wants you doing those special moves. I'm watching my one friend play as a hammer user, and he only really knows, like, 2 attacks. And it's like, oh, buddy. And I don't really know how to use hammer myself, so I can't really teach it. You kind of just have to experiment, but the game doesn't really properly tell you, like, oh hey, there are better moves you could be using right now. Actually, I found the button guide even in World to be confusing. It did not help me learning any of the new weapons at all. The training room is a little bit better, because at least it kind of shows you the different combos you can do. Rise does it a little bit better. World, not so much. I like the simplicity of the weapons in the older titles, where there's just like there's only like 3 weapon buttons, and you don't have to play around with all the shoulder buttons and all the crazy nonsense. That being said, if they did simplify all the weapons, then balancing the game would probably be a little bit easier, and introducing a new weapon would probably be easier as well. I think that the main reason why they haven't introduced a new weapon yet is because they keep making the weapons more and more complex every game, and they have to do that. They have to, like, update every weapon. That's 14 different weapon types, and they have to balance the game around that. Like, this is a lot of dev time. It's a ton of dev time. They have to make sure all the weapon trees make sense. Fixing my... No. Where is my live chat? Live chat is moved. Well, what do you mean live chat is moved? Why? Okay. Charge Blade was not too complex in 4. Yeah. As someone who loves Greatsword in 1st to 4th gen, the movesets and combos in Rise Sunbreak drive me crazy. I can't handle it. Yeah, it's crazy. What's my favorite rare species? I'm not a huge rare species guy. Maybe the Mizitsune. Rare species, Violet Mizitsune. It's kind of cute. But rare species, I think, are a little bit silly. I think a lot of weapons also seem to rely on super moves nowadays. Yeah, a lot of the weapons completely rely on super moves. There's, like, the learning curve for the weapons, like, keep getting progressively more complex. But dealing with monsters seems to be easier and easier in every title. Which is funny. Is he close to death? Is he close to death? Where's the trap? There we go. Like, you should have had a unique theme. Maybe. Abyssal Hunting Horn is so good. I like the simplicity of the weapons in this game and Frontier. Actually, Frontier longs... Oh my goodness. Wait. I'm using my phone for my chat because I don't have 2 monitors. My favorite longsword is Frontier Longsword. I think that Frontier Longsword is fantastic. Not all monster games should have all weapons. It could be based on the technology of the village. Perhaps, that'd be cool. I think that exploring weapon variations is a better option going forward. I think that weapon lengths, like in Frontier, is a great idea. I think the idea of, like, okay, what if you had an insect glaive that doesn't come with an insect? And how does the gameplay change up? Or, like, what if you had a charge blade sword but you don't have the charge shield? How does the gameplay change? Like, would you two-hand the charge blade sword and you move faster? I don't know. I think playing around with the weapons that we already have is a better option because there's already 14 types and that's a lot. Maybe medium bowgun can make a return, but I don't know. Or another weapon from, like, one of the games that they've already developed, but I don't really have interest in the Magnet Spike or Tonfas. Honestly, they're not really for me. Unfortunately, people who will just be mad, so they will just be mad if they removed any weapon. That's literally a thing. Wasn't there an issue where weapons length mostly about getting long weapons because short ones suck? Well, the idea is that the short ones ideally would have more. They would do more damage. But in Frontier, yeah, most people just use long weapons because the reach was just better. Art direction in this game is perfect. Yes, it is. The love child of sword and shield and lance with no shield. Yeah. They made a hunting boomerang. Please use the tri-version of bowgun in Generation 6. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't use bowgun in this game because I can't really show it off, but I can kind of show that, like, in this game, bowguns are weird. You have to, like, build your bowgun, so you make like chunks of it at a time. And then, like, the barrel. Yeah, you build your bowgun, which is kind of cute. I like it. And then depending on its, like, weight, it is determined whether it's, like, a heavy, medium, or low. Again, I'm not a bowgun user. I don't know very much about bowgun, so I'm not going to say much, but I do think it's cool. And now Prowlers are gone. Yeah, Prowlers was definitely a better... It was definitely better. I preferred Prowlers a lot. Yo, Jacob. I really enjoyed your latest video. Provided a perspective I hadn't really thought of. Thank you. I'm really glad you liked my newest video, my Monster Hunter 4 review. It's a great follow. For those who haven't seen it yet, it's a great follow-up to my Monster Hunter 2 review. It's a lot shorter. It's only 50 minutes. And I talk about a lot of the things I talk about in my Monster Hunter 4. I mean, in the Monster Hunter 2 video in terms of, like, genre. And I have way better definitions. And also I focus mostly on the narrative of Monster Hunter 4. And I think it's a better experience overall. I think I did a better job on this video. I think it's a lot more watchable. They didn't scale Prowler strats for G rank. Yeah, that's silly. I think Prowler as the 15th weapon type was a really good idea. And I was actually hoping for it to be a mainstay moving forward, because I knew that Palicos weren't going to go anywhere. If you guys want to know the reason why underwater combat will never return, is because you can't have underwater combat and a Prowler at the same time. That's just how it is. I mean, not Prowler, a Palico. You can't have a Palico at the same time as underwater combat, because cats can't swim. Hi, Rathalos. Cats can't talk. No, like in Monster Hunter, the felines can't swim. That didn't work. I was hoping it would. Yeah, Prowler is just too OP. Oh! I rolled right into that. Dang, he just checkmated underwater combat. It's true, though! That's the big reason why it's never gonna return. Is because you can't have a Palico underwater, because they don't swim in the games. Like, you would have to have Shakalakas again. The only way that the only way that underwater combat would return is if it was like a true remake of Monster Hunter 3. They just did Monster Hunter 3 again authentically, like, you know, like they're doing with the Resident Evil remakes. That's the only way I could see it. Hi, Rathian. love Rathian and Rathalos in this game. Their design is so good. The 3rd gen standard for the Raths, oh, they're so beautiful. They look fine in 5th gen, but... The story behind the redesign is lovely with Tokuda. Tokuda? That's how you say his name, right? Oh wow, their health is really low. They're so aggressive. They actually look intimidating. They're a little bit goofy in the first gen designs. Rathalos too. Man, legit just played Monster 1 at Tokyo Game Show and decided I love this, but I could do better, and then joined Capcom and by Monster 3 as main monster designer was allowed to do it. Yeah, frankly, and he did a really great job. I love the direction he took in World. I was really happy with everything that he did in World, and I think it was a great choice overall. Need a 6th gen Deserted Island remake? That'd be cool. Look, if 6th gen is just Monster Hunter 3 remade, that'd be cool. And I think a lot of people would be happy with that. Maybe this time Kushala Daora would actually be in the game. Rathalos is coming back? Bud, you're close to death. It doesn't matter if your wife is dying. No. Dude, the wind pressure, though. Oh, teamwork? This is my first Monster Hunter game. From the marketing, I thought it was just a dinosaur survival game, so I clicked with it quickly with that in mind. The monster twist for me was seeing dragons, for sure. No, I was the same way. I thought that this game was like a hunting dinosaur survival game, and I'm like, what is the dragon in the intro? I was so confused. I just thought Lagiacrus was some kind of like fantasy dinosaur monster. And then when I saw Rathalos, I was just like, oh man. This was also my first Monster Hunter, and I have a lot of nostalgia for it. And I do think it is a lot better than 3 Ultimate or Portable 3. I could capture this one too, but... There we go. I mean, when I was a kid, I would always just, like, if people ask me, like, what's your favorite dinosaur, the first thing that would come to mind is Lagiacrus, like, unironically. That was it. To me, like, that was peak. That's like peak creature design, for sure. If underwater makes a comeback, the only expected the Palico's not going underwater, or they use a boat and drop bombs to help. But that would be weird. Also, I think, like, overall, like, underwater combat just is not the future of the franchise. As cool as it would be, and as a concept, it's awesome. But it requires too much development time. It requires too much, just overall, to make it work, that I don't see it. I don't see it happening. Again, thank you all for coming out so far. We've got a lot of people watching today. I want to thank all of you. Really appreciate it. Let's keep playing Try. I wish it wasn't a closed beta, so then you all could join me, but it is a closed beta right now, so... Max potion. I like amends. We should be applauding the people who set this up, though. Bringing back the try server, this is amazing. Like, it is truly... This, in itself, is a work of art. They're doing things that Capcom is not gonna do. They're not gonna revive these servers anytime soon. If you make content for underwater combat, it can't be used on land. Yeah, literally. That's... So then, if the next game has underwater combat, if it doesn't have underwater combat, you're losing out on content again. Like, think about it like this. Okay, remember how outraged people are that Lagiacrus can't come back in future titles because of this or that reason? Or he just doesn't fit, or he sucks because he's not underwater? Imagine if Monster 6 was another underwater title, and they had a new underwater flagship monster that was so cool. Like, he was cooler than Lagiacrus, and everyone loved him. He could never come back. Unless they did underwater again. Aerial combat? No. No. We're not doing aerial combat. We are not doing aerial combat. I've been playing too much Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, Gaijin, you have. But I'd love Monster to become more MMO. I'm okay with that, actually. I want to go to towns and see hundreds of hunters and randomly team up with them, meet hunters, and outside and help. Yeah, I think that borrowing concepts from MMOs isn't a bad idea. I think that Monster should never become a full-fledged MMO the exact same way like Final Fantasy XIV is, but borrowing more concepts is a good idea. I think it'll only complement the online gameplay, for sure. Underwater has a lot of potential for environments and monsters. Oh, it does, absolutely, but I just don't think it's the future of the franchise. I just think it's just the gimmick of Monster Hunter 3. Is this another capture quest? Why do they keep giving us capture quests? Like, yeah, like, I want you guys to all know, I would love hunting, like, Zamtrios, Namiel, Tetranodon, even Daimo Hermitar underwater would be fantastic. I would love that. It's just not gonna happen. It's not the future of the franchise. Get real. Yeah, I don't mean a full-fledged MMO, but more open world and random community. Yeah. Oh, look how dark this cave is. Hi, Giganox. Why did the game lag out? Did another monster spawn? Yeah, I'm getting like crazy frame drops here. What's happening? I love how someone's lighting up the cave for us. That's awesome. You can't get experiences like this in the modern Monster Hunter, like, at all. There is no caves that are this dark. I'd love to fight Kezu in an environment like this. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Poison on Giganox's poison lasts a long time. I kind of think that these types of games, these types of things are going to be... I kind of think that these types of things are going to be in Dragon's Dogma 2 and will satisfy our itch for it. There is a huge chance of that. I am not into Dragon's Dogma for a number of reasons. I just don't think it's for me. I think the game direction is a bit too different. But there are definitely elements that were probably like Monster Hunter like leftovers, concepts that were probably thrown in Dragon's Dogma. And I wonder if any of Dragon, like, again, I haven't actually played it, but I wonder how many concepts of Dragon's Dogma eventually ended up in Monster Hunter. I'm sure someone who's an expert on both would be able to answer that. I didn't know you streamed, Monster Hunter Jacob. How long have you been doing this? Oh, I just do like secret little streams every once in a while. It's not regular by any means. Combat and character progression in Dragon's Dogma is sick. I can leave the questing on the table. Oh, you just don't like the questing itself? I got prediction. 1 year from now, Monster 6, they will fix all that's impossible in underwater combat, and in the same time, other monster in land can swim. Sure. That would be amazing, but that is a cope. Unfortunately, it's a cope. Look, guys, I want underwater combat too. I just know it's not happening, and I'm not gonna make myself sad when it eventually never happens. When it inevitably never happens. We're better off, like, there's a higher chance of them making a game more like Monster Hunter 4 than there is them making a game more like Monster Hunter 3. We just have to realize that. Who knows, maybe they will make it more MMO-esque. We don't know what Monster 6 could be. It's gonna be something brand new. I'm hoping that the new gimmick for Monster Hunter 6 is gonna be something like, something to do with like changing the way that quests work. I think that we can safely move away from the system of village quest village and move more into like a natural system where you can just grab a bunch of quests and then you go out into the wilderness and you complete all the quests that you have. I think that would be a cool direction to take the series, a good experiment. And then Portable 6 would just be like Rise again. So they would go back to the old ways once again. Some of these people, like, I feel like we're not using good equipment. It's probably me. I'm the one probably not using good equipment. Say it almost made it to World. I know they toyed with the idea for a bit, but realized it was way too much work. Yeah, I don't think underwater combat really made it past like a concept. The amount of work that would go into it is crazy. On top of all the other things they were planning for World, like, that would be an amazing game for sure. I would love to be able to talk to the devs of Monster Hunter. I have so many questions for them. The big question is, am I right? Like, that's it. Like, just as simple as, like, guys, am I right? Is this what Monster Hunter is really about? And then they'll inevitably say, yes, actually, you figured it out. And I'm like, thank you. Unnatural History Channel made a new video, and I watched it, and I love his ending statement. He says, like, something that, you know, a question that keeps popping up in the community is, who cares about ecology in Monster Hunter? And he's like, do you know who cares about ecology the most? The devs. And then he just, like, lists, like, a whole bunch of examples of, like, the times where the devs cared about ecology in Monster Hunter. And that's part of the... Oh, crap. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, come on. Nice. The tri-gen devs cared a lot. Anyone who's played Monster Hunter World should like recognize that the art direction of that game, a huge part of the game's direction is, oh, they didn't have to make the monsters have behaviors at all. They didn't have to do that. I love in this game how the Giganox materials are called flabby hide, and they're white, like the Kezu materials. I always thought that was so cute. Uncanny hide, is that also a Kezu material? I'm trying to remember. But yeah, white and red, which are the Kezu colors. A lot of players do play Monster Hunter as a boss rush game. That is true. And it is the way that it is. And that's why I talked about it in my Monster Hunter 2 video. It's like, some people think about Monster Hunter in that way, and some people think about Monster in the other way. How is it still daytime? We've gone on like 15 quests. Good morning, yeah. I already have that. Armor sphere. Let's go. They didn't have to make the ancient forest as detailed as the Amazon, but they did. Exactly. Like it's literally as simple as that. They didn't have to do anything that they did, because Rise certainly didn't. They didn't give a shit in Rise. They were focused on the boss rush gameplay. But the fact that they put in all those little details in World reveals how much they do actually care. That was always part of the plan. If they didn't have it, like the game wouldn't be as rich as it is. Like, and anyone who's actually made a game or even developed a story at all knows that when you're developing a story, you're the lead of developing a story, you put the effort in. You care about it. You like when you're designing every single character, if you're the lead designer, you care about these things. When you design like the monster, you're like, well, it's this way because of this reason. You don't just, it's not just like a modge podge of ideas. And that I think, and maybe not everyone is like a creative, and not everyone has like been in that mindset before where you're tasked, like, you need to make a creature for a video game. And the fact that they do it so many times in Monster Hunter and they put in that detail, because they care about it. They actually care. Everything makes sense and everything adds up. They could make a more survival-oriented Monster Hunter spin-off where you build your own village and hire people for the forge and farm and stuff like that. I would love that. I would love a Monster Hunter that is way more survival-focused. That's huge for me. I want a game where the monsters are scary. That they, you know, they hit you harder and they are more aggressive, and your weapons are slower and you're running. Like, I want to be scared of like monsters' mouths. Like, I want a monster to try to actually eat me. That'd be cool. I'd like a monster of that kind of direction, like Monster Hunter like Survive or something. Monster Hunter Edge. Monster Hunter Kill Death. A Monster Hunter horror game. Maybe like a Monster Hunter thriller game. I need to really quickly use the bathroom, so I'm just gonna set. I'll be like right back, like so quick. Ah, sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. Oh no. Oh, I accidentally bumped the cord on my controller and it crashed my game. It's just like a weird glitch. I don't really know why that happens. I just have to reset the game really quick. Give me a second. Thankfully the game saves after every quest. Yeah, I don't know. It's something weird. Little dude waving at the... Is someone actually like... Okay, hold on. Boot up Monster Try again. Open. Start. Can you connect to the server via real homebrewed Wii? Yes, actually, a lot of players are using a homebrewed Wii for running the game. Actually, it would be easier to play on the Wii, I think. Maybe I'll join a different lobby this time. I'm still figuring this out today. Awesome. Would Wii U work as well? Hypothetically, but I'm gonna tell you right now, one, I'm not an expert, and two, the beta is currently closed. It's a closed beta right now. By chance, saw my friend in the previous lobby through your stream. I'm entering the same lobby again. I just got disconnected. Yeah, 58 viewers. I got a peak of 60. I'm really glad about that. Let's do this one again. Loclac is such a pretty map. My only issue is the moon is way too big at night, and once it is night I'll show you guys, but the moon is just way too big. I have my house here. Level 3 guest house. Isn't this awesome? Furnishings, place. Guildy. Hell yeah! It's just like my actual home. I got anime figures all over my room. Rathalos alert. Let's do it. Capture Rathalos. Wait, another quest? Not capture Rathalos? Monster Dominion, a game with a new content entirely and some tribes. Maybe. Dominion's a cool name. Why is there two different quests? Why is there two different quests? I'll do this one. Because I actually legit want to do, is Monster World still the highest selling Capcom game? Yeah, it is. We have multiple subquests that are relevant to the quest lore again. Yeah, please. It scares me that Monster Hunter went from fairly niche to releasing Capcom's bestseller. Yeah, it is interesting. Kind of unexplored part of the new world. Very quick about building bases. Yeah, it's weird how like Astera was supposedly built over what was it, like 40 years to build Astera, but Celiana in all of its majesty, like a beautiful architecture, woodwork, was built in like a month. Like, what is that? What is that? What area does Rathalos spawn in? Is it area 1? What are my thoughts on King Shakalaka? I think he's great. I like King Shakalaka. Hi, Rathalos. Why didn't that work? The stream is based AF, based chat, based opinions of Monster Hunter. Thank you. Well, here at Jacob Monster Hunter, we unpack Monster Hunter to make it, you know, a little bit more interesting. I'm all about finding meaning in Monster Hunter, you know? Rathalos looking kind of blue? Yeah, it's Azure Rathalos. You don't remember him in Tribe? His wings look hella neon. He always had green wings. Look at his render from Monster Hunter 2. Or even 3. Bro, I just got mentally flashbanged with Azure Rathalos. Dude, it's just Azure Rathalos. What's the big deal? In this game, sometimes you hunt Azure Rathalos. A game that would improve upon world could be neat, but I don't really want a bigger world. Yeah. Like, do you mean like bigger as in like a bigger Monster Hunter world? Or bigger... Wait, what do you mean by world? Really? All I want is a map with stanky fog in it, and I'm satisfied. Yeah, it sure looks really great in this game. There is a mod that adds more fog to Rise, and it does look a lot better. It looks way better with more fog. Rise needed more fog. I love in all the openings of the maps where it's way foggier, and then when you actually spawn in, it's just clear as day. I really love the old jungle. It's a favorite of mine. Did my controller just disconnect again? Please don't tell me. Are we good? No, we're not good. Why? 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 Alright. Alright. I'll be right back again. It's something weird that happens with just my controller. And like, I swear, I don't know why it keeps happening. Other than, it's just something wrong with my controller. I was thinking of getting like an Xbox controller, because at least then, I don't know why it crashes the whole game, but it does. But anyway, let me just get it back on here. There we go. Old MH1. I'm using Switch Pro Pad. I'm using Switch. But if it disconnects, it just, the whole, like, Dolphin just crashes. I don't know why. Frustrating. And the only reason why it's disconnecting is just because, like, I bumped the cord too much. You replace the wire in the controller. Yeah, maybe I need to just replace, like, the wire in the controller. You see, I tried to connect my controller through Bluetooth and it just doesn't work. Like, it worked for a second and then just stopped working, and I'm like, okay, cool. I think a new cord is probably in order. There's less people online now? Electro, Vice. Let's enter the city again. You could do this even on an actual Wii. Yes, you could do this on an actual Wii. I think a big part of third gen appeal is that Cha-Cha and Kayamba have actual personalities and aren't generic helpers. Sure. I think it's neat. I think the idea of having both the feline Palico and a Shakalaka helper would be cool. Having both of them? That would be neat. Rockfish. Like, if you had both a feline... Like, if you had two companions in the next game, and it's a Shakalaka and a feline, And so you have a feline that's customizable, doesn't really have much personality, and you have a shakalaka that's not customizable, and has a really like strong personality. I didn't mean to grab the torch there. Flash bombs, sure. You can customize the. I might actually get your Lego Panther Dragon model. Just a warning, because it is an April Fool's joke. The horn on him. Why didn't that work? Huh? The horn on him is a piece that doesn't actually exist in that color. So just a warning, like, you can't actually build my Panther Dragon. You'd have to paint the piece the right color. You can get the piece in, like, black or, like, green, but you can't get it in, like, the turquoise that it is in the instructions. Again, it is meant to be an April Fool's. I'm making a monster that can never be built in real life. And it's a monster that doesn't even exist in Monster Hunter, so canonically. They did design it for Monster Hunter, but I don't think everyone has actually read that my instructions say that you can't actually build it. Should hunt the Panther Dragon next? Yeah. Oh, the Panzer Dragoon, for sure. I know about the horns, so I can paint it. Cool, cool. Yeah, go ahead. You should do it. It's a good model. I think it's cute. It looks a little bit better when you have it next to the other Elder Dragons, for sure. I think my only gripe with it is I wish the back wing plates had like stickers on it or something to give it like the leopard print texture that the in-game model has. Are flash bombs just not working on this man? I need to get some paint, because I want to paint it myself. I have the model, but it's not painted. Ike entered the city? Who's Ike? I didn't like how the guiding land was flat. The guiding land was flat? Oh, the terrain was pretty varied. I'll be waiting for the Lego Spinas instructions. I should do that soon. Big Ike fan. He fights for his friends. Ike! I have not played the Fire Emblem that Ike is from. Maybe I should. Sorry, I only play the Fire Emblem games so you can marry the waifu. Sorry, it's not happening. Yeah, is Ike from Fire Emblem Engage? That's where he's from, right? Anyone still play 4U on the 3DS? No. No. I dumped that onto Citra a long time ago. But yeah, I mean, there is a lot of people who are still playing 4U on the 3DS. Ike is from Fates. You needed an amiibo to unlock him. Yeah, so true. Speaking of 4U on the 3DS, I finally reached G rank with my girlfriend. That's awesome. G rank is a tough cookie, let me tell you that. It is not a pushover. But the health pools are pretty small in 4. It's all about just making sure you land those hits. Did you ever make any Monster 4U custom quests? Should upload the stream, it's good content. My streams do get uploaded. They go to a separate they're on a separate tab on my channel. You have to go to the live tab and you'll see all my past streams. The line in the sand, go burr. Dude, fire drill. Fire drill is the G rank quest that like I just can't do. I always get stuck on it and it takes me like years to get past it. I do eventually, but Oh man, is that a struggle. Underwater combat is so difficult. It's so hard. Not too long ago, I was playing 3U, and some people are literally on it. There's Brachy and Stygian, right? I've heard it's tough for a lot of people. Yeah. It's Brachydios and Stygian Zynover and the Volcanic Hollow. It is pain. The quest is pain. Oh, let's carve the tail, why not? I'm challenging myself to try and complete it with Greatsword. Okay. No. No. Put this away. G1 Urgent Regios was a nightmare. Yeah, I bet. He's not the best. Roy Luderoff? Hello? This is try, right? Looks so good, and it's different enough for me to try it out. Yeah, this is Monster to Try. This is the closed online beta. Because the original online servers for Monster Try were shut down. Three ultimate servers are still up, of course. Sponge jump scare. Yeah, hi. Oh, he's leaving. If you notice, my character's voice in this game is like, ha, ha. It's because that's how I used to sound when I was a kid, because I was even whinier than I am now. Oh, cool. And so I made my character, because again, I made this character in like 2009 when the game came out, or was it 2010? I can't even remember. And I named my character Jake, lowercase Jake, because again, I was a child. And I gave myself like this like whinier voice. And so I was like, this is what I sound like. Underwater is hard if you main Sword and Shield. Yeah, for sure. No, oh, crap. Okay, well, I missed both those, but we're good. Trying to have a collection. Ah! My phone! Started with Sword and Shield in 3. After trying other weapons underwater, I realized how bad it Sword and Shield is the worst underwater, because of your short range with attacks. Any plates? No plates. That's okay. I've got like 3 plates and 3 sapphires. I'm good. The one quest I couldn't ever complete in the Monster 3 Canteen, Monster 3 Ultimate Canteen, was the Green Plesioth and Luderoth in Underwater Arena. Damn. That sounds tough. Yeah, I've got... Oh, 4 sapphires and 5 plates. My bad. I'm using it to eventually get, like, high rank Logicus equipment. Whoa, that guy's got pants. Nice pants, bro. Ike. Logicus horn. Yeah, I need 2 sapphires and 2 plates for the male. Two more plates for the waist. That's it. Rare scarab. I need some rare scarab. I need to bring some things onto quests. Some bug nets. What is your favorite rare species? I thought I answered this. I think Violet Mizitsune maybe. But I'm not really a big fan of rare. Maybe Silver Rathalos. I don't know. Rare species are not my favorite. I think that they're a little bit silly. Like I don't really like Lucent Nargacuga very much. I wanted Underwater Combat just to fight Plesioth again. Yeah. So true. Fighting Plesioth underwater is really nice. Plesioth is a really great water monster. I like Ike, he's so cool. Yeah, Ike is awesome. Okay, hold on. I want to show you guys the moon. The moon is huge. Huh? Why is the moon that big? How'd it get so close to the planet? Did Capcom even think this through? Like, what's going on? Ignactor alert? Oh lord. Narcarcos? Narcarcos is fun. I think Sword and Shield did okay for underwater. It was harder to get better at it. It had an interesting moveset that let players change their altitude mid-fight. That is true. It's a harvest moon? Dude, that ain't a harvest moon, dude. That's like, the moon is... This is like Majora's Mask moon, my guy. Like, this is like, fucking, like, the Evangelion 3.0 moon. This is like, I don't know. You said you care about ecology, not astronomy. I care about when the moon stays the same size throughout the game. Look, if we go to the deserted island, I'll show you, because the moon is normal. And the volcano is a bad example. The moon is massive at the volcano. You'll see it. Moon's so big that its gravity prevents fall damage. For real. For real. That, look! The moon's even bigger! Do you see that? Huh? Nah. The moon can't possibly be that big. I think like a plant environmental hazard would be fine, but I don't really want a plant monster. I think that sways too much into fantasy. Unless they integrate the plant monster well into the game. Like if it was integrated as early as like first gen, then I'd be like, yeah, of course. Wouldn't it be cheaper to upgrade your low rank leggy armor into high rank leggy armor? It is. My armor is upgraded. The thing is, you get different skills if you do the high rank one. And one of the skills is Awaken. And if I have Awaken, then I can use the Tenebra, which is the only ice longsword in the game. Which is why Kasheladora should have been in the game. They're gonna make a monster that looks like a plant. I would love that. That'd be great. I love more monsters that have like moss on them, like mossy monsters. A cool stick bug. Yeah, like a leaf bug, stick bug. Pretty good. Mantis monster. We did get. Tenebra isn't available to get on the custom servers at the moment unless you. I already have one because this is my old save file. I've got a couple other things from before the server got shut down. Another mantis monster would be nice. Just have a Venusaur-like monster. We have the Tetranodon. I'll settle on that. I think he's fine. I don't like that Rise got rid of Barzarios' moss. Yeah. Ike is using Sword and Shield. And it's Cedius Sword and Shield. I think we're due for a new insect monster, and if not a new insect monster, we're at least gonna get a new crab monster. It's gotta happen. Or so we did just get a new spider, so I think it's either gonna be, yeah, like a bug that's like Celtis. It's like not a spider bug, or it'll be not an arachnid. Maybe we'll get a scorpion, mainline scorpion. Maybe. Mantis shrimp. Do you think they'll release Monster 6 this year? No. Monster 6 is going to be for the 20th anniversary. It's going to be the, it's definitely going to be a, next year thing. 2024. For sure. I've playing 4U so many times, but without moss looks bland. Yeah. I like how he kind of looks like his colors change depending on what map you're in Rise. Like, that was cool. And I know it's probably because of lighting, but I did like that. He looks kind of more sandstone-y in Sandy Plains, but then he looks a little bit more volcanic. I keep yawning. Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. I'm so eepy. Coconut crab? Yo, coconut crab? Mainline, Takun Zazami. Ruby Bezaris would have looked great in Rise. Dude, all the subspecies should have been in Rise. I don't know what they were thinking. Where is Stygian Zynoger? Brute Tigrex? They're like two of the most popular subspecies, and they're an original fight too. Hell, where's Molten Tigrex? What's going on with this game? Weird decisions. They at least Azure and Pink are in Tri. Oh my god. Ichinose doesn't like subspecies, which is silly. Then he proceeds to add subspecies into, oh, actually, it was a different director, yeah. But even then, like, he should have just added them all. Let's say it's so key. Jacob, would it be cool if they bring Shantian and Amatsu in the next Sunbreak title? I think Amatsu... No, Amatsu is already confirmed in the data leaks. Sorry if that's a spoiler. Shantian's not coming. Absolutely not. I have no interest in Amatsu. Amatsu is not a monster I care about, like, at all. What old monster doesn't have subspecies? What old monster doesn't have subspecies? Cephadrome. Cephadrome does not have a subspecies. We need green Cephadrome cannon. I only like subspecies when it's on the level of Coral Puke Puke. I think that... Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Ike. I like a balance. I like monster subspecies that are like Azure and Pink, that are just aesthetic. And they don't need any change to the gameplay at all. They could literally be exactly as they are. No new moves, nothing. You just give us the exact same rewards, just make it a special thing. Like, you just go on the quest and, oh, it's an Azure Rathalos instead of a regular Rathalos. No difference. It's just the colors are different. It's just cuter. It's like, oh, look at that. And then maybe when you make the armor, you can choose its color. You can just change the color of the armor. The armor is the same. Doesn't matter what version of the armor you get. I just think that would be neat. But then I also like things like Stygian. I think Stygian Zynogar is fantastic. He's probably one of my favorite subspecies of all time. Good hunt. Shiny Pokemon, yeah, basically. I actually want the... Well, we actually did get Velociprey subspecies, which was Gaiaprey. And in Monster Hunter G, they would just randomly spawn. Like, you would just get, like, white Velociprey. And that's what they were called back then, white Velociprey. I would like to see that return, but maybe, like, you know, you get different colors, like maybe like a brown Velociprey. I think like brown and black stripes would be good. I think that would look really nice. Doesn't Azure have different AI? Well, yeah, obviously he has different AI. What I'm saying is, I feel like the easiest development path for monsters that are just a color swap and that's it, they should just not be given, like, they should literally just be the exact same monster. You get the exact same rewards. He just has a chance of spawning as a different color. And then you might ask, what's the point? Well, the point is that it looks pretty. That's literally it. It's just a rare chance of spawning. That's it. Similar to how it was in Monster Hunter G. I think Monster G, they did give him slightly different AI, though. Maybe they could still do that. I don't know. That's just what I think is, like, a good middle ground for those subspecies. That doesn't, like, Stygian obviously should have its own... He should have his own distinction. It's practically his own monster. Coral Puke Puke is practically its own monster, and Coral Puke Puke is a good example. Yeah, just treat it like shiny Pokemon. Like how it is in this game. Should bring back Molten Tigrex and Sunbreak. Abyssal may be impossible to return. Yeah, that's not happening. I didn't know Gaiaprey was a subspecies. It is. Gaiaprey is a subspecies of Velociprey. That's why they look exactly the same. The subspecies that I love, it's white Monoblos. I always wanted a more gator-like, greener Lagiacrus with more paralysis and poison and less lightning, more swampy. That'd be cool. I'd like that. Shiny Rathalos. They literally treat Radobon as a distinct monster instead of a subspecies. Yeah. Monster 6 gotta have Monoblos. I don't think it's happening. I think Monoblos is gone. I think it's just easier just to develop Diablos. If you look at Monoblos's model in 4U, it's not that different from the original model. A lot of the models they ported to 4U only had like slight changes. It wasn't like the complete upgrade that Rathian, Rathalos, and Diablos got. I like Monoblos. Like, I want you guys to know I love Monoblos. I just don't think it's happening. They do color subspecies like that. They could even change the reward tables a bit. Like Edge Rathalos is the same material as Rathalos, but it's a higher chance of dropping a rare material. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. And then maybe after you encounter an Azure Rathalos, you get the option to color your armor to be the Azure colors instead of regular colors. The Volcano Diablos from Frontier that gets special powers from eating cactus. That one's silly. I'm sad that Monster 4 didn't have its own way of pronouncing the number like DOS or try. I actually was fine with it. Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter DOS, Monster Try, Monster 4. I felt it flowed well. Capture Diablos will speak of the devil, and the two-horned devil shall appear. It is nighttime, so I'm gonna put my cool drinks away. One of those would be one returning monster, which I think would be a good flagship. Okay, yeah. Instead of Bloodbath Diablos, it should have been Bloodbath Monoblos, since those species are mainly hunted as a red pet. That is a good idea. Yeah, I would have liked that. In an alternate timeline, Monster 4 was called Monster Quad. It just... Monster Quad doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, 4 is good. Basically, I think using old monsters as a flagship would only work if they never were a flagship before and have a story to tell. Monoblos being nearly extinct is a unique case to build upon. Yeah, for sure. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think that they would ever bring back an old monster and make it like, oh, sorry, Lilith, you can't eat. You can't eat after you've already accepted a quest, which is really dumb. They couldn't just code that into the game, really? Another capture quest. I'll take these cool drinks just so I have more. If you accept the quest, your esophagus closes itself. For real. I think it's just a bit of a gamble to try to use like an old flagship again, or an old monster as a flagship. I don't know. I don't see Capcom doing it. It'd be a cool idea. And I think if someone made like a ROM hack of Monster Hunter, like their own custom Monster Hunter, I think it could look good. Good work. I love the sound of Diablos in this game. It's so cute. Yo! For real! Hexablos is the Monster 6 flagship. Wow! Ah! What hit me? Is that a Delix? Monster 6 flagship is a B because beehives are made of hexagons and hexagons of 6 sides. I also don't see them ever using anything that's not a dragon or a dinosaur on the front of the cover. Like, they would never use, like, a crab or a fish for the flagship of the next monster title. It has to be a dragon or, a, Leviathan or a dinosaur of some kind. Again, Monoblos would be great on the front package. I think people would be like, whoa, what's that unicorn dragon? What about a bird? No, I don't see them. It's not exciting enough. I felt that Magnamallow was stretching it a bit. Because, like, you look at Magnamallow and you're like, what is that thing? Like, it's clearly some kind of animal, but, like, what animal is it? Feathered raptor? Maybe. I can see them making a cool peacock monster as the flagship. They do it correctly. For sure. Frontier is a different story. Frontier, the cover box monsters were whatever the new monster was. You can't really sell the fantasy of Monster Hunter with Arzuros or Tetsukabra. I think Tetsukabra definitely does it better than... If you just have, like, a cute blue bear on the front... Yeah, I don't think that would quite work. Yeah, I want to play Monster Hunter Death, and it's just this, like, bear eating honey. Snake Wyvern or Rock is... I could see a Snake Wyvern. I could see a Snake Wyvern on the front cover, for sure. That I could see. I think the reason why they haven't brought back Snake Wyverns is just because they're more difficult to implement into the way that the sloping, like, world is. Like the map design. It's more like sloping and it's less flat. I think that's the reason why Snake Wyverns haven't really returned. I think Remobra should be in every game, though. Probably ready to cap, for sure. Crab flagship. It's not gonna happen. I want another crab so bad, but... Good job. Remobra should be in every game. I'm surprised Remobra just weren't in, you know, they just weren't in World. Remobra should have been in World. They were in the development of World, but they didn't. Not in the final release. I really want a Chinese dragon-type elder. That would be cool. I'd be down with that. I'd be down with that. That would be neat. Like a flying snake wyvern. That would be neat. I would like that. I don't care much about So Ibushi. Ew, no. No. I don't care much about elders. Most of them kind of are just a big cool dragons without all that much substance. I do think that the elder dragons in general have kind of been trivialized. I would like kind of focus more on flying wyverns and other new monsters. I'd like them to reapproach some of the other designs that they, you know, didn't use in the concept art books. There's some really great designs in the first, second, and fourth gen books that I think could have been put into Monster Hunter. Rotten fish. Oh, Arania is here. I know that person. That person's in my Discord. They are a valiant hunter. We need a new water element flagship at least. Mitsu is the only water element flagship right now. Oh. Now that's unlikely. The base or rusted? It would be rusted. He's referring to rusted. The 4 Ultimate Kashella Caravan Quest is peak Monster Hunter. It's very cool. Piscine flagship and the box art is like a fishing game. Yeah, literally. Howdy. I can't chat when I have a quest accepted? They're probably gonna give us like Rathalos 2. Call it Rathados. Rathados? Rathados? It is leggy time. Of course it's leggy time. I fought the Wraths so much, I have absolutely no hype for them, either of them. I wouldn't mind if they skipped a gen. Not happening. And I love the Wraths too much. Azure Rathalos and Pink Rathian are definitely some of my favorite monsters in the whole franchise. I think they're beautiful creatures. Love them to death. Rotten fish. I'd love a title that makes Rathalos the flagship again, but we already got that. That's stories. And stories 2. Especially stories 2. Rathalos was absolutely the flagship. Never been so excited fighting Kashella. It was cinematic and not over the top. Yeah, it was really great. My question would be, how can you make a game that focuses on Rathalos that doesn't have the exact same story as one? Stories? What? Like, Monster Stories 2? Also, I think, like, a lot of the games have a very similar story to Monster Hunter 1. Freedom Unite comes to mind, Portable Third. Uh-oh, the flagship is attacking us. Take it down. I think that what they did with Rathalos in World even was kind of cool. Like, oh, it's the apex. You gotta take it down. And you kind of get introduced to Rathalos pretty early on when you're fighting, like, Anjanath and Tobikadachi, and Rathalos shows up and totally messes things up. Oh, I'm not gonna do a lot of frontier monsters in LEGO. Spinas, Hypnocatrace, Lavasioth, those are like the main ones. I am gonna do Abio Rogu and Gurin Barozor something. I'm gonna do Purida. That's how you say their name. Akura Vashimu. That's another frontier monster I'm gonna do. Our opinions on the original Gen 1 Elders? I think Kieran is beautiful and perfect. The other two are okay. Oh, crap. Don't kill. Monster damage in Try is on point visually. For sure. It's a lot better than Portable Third and 3 Ultimate for sure. Dude, Rathalos, not Rathalos, the Gycurus looks so scary in this water. His glowing eyes. That's why I want more Elders, more completely atypical designs like Kieran. Yeah! They should make a new Fire Elder Dragon the way they can rotate Kashella and Teostra with different monsters in future games. That's fair. I like Teostra and Kashella too much. I don't want them gone. Minecraft added Tetsukabra into the game. It may or may not be called a frog, but so true. Like Kashella and Teostra swap out with Velkhana, and I like Velkhana a lot actually as well. I like Velkhana a little bit more than Urgigante, I think, as time goes on. Maybe. I hope Velkhana and Amiel get a chance to return. Is that Minecraft Monster Hunter mod still around? I think so. I don't know how well it gets updated. I think it's probably really behind. Like, you have to use a really older build of Minecraft for it. Kashella and Teostra are allowed to stay if Chameleos comes with them. That's what a lot of people say, but like, I think people need to realize that like, Chameleos is a monster, like his gimmick. I don't know, guys. I think that his gimmick of turning invisible doesn't really work anymore. I think it works better in a game like Monster Hunter 2. But nowadays, Chameleos is just a weird punching bag. It just uses lots of poison. I don't know. I think he's a cute monster. I think he should be like cameoed in monster games. Like it'd be cute if you could see a Chameleos on the map. But I don't think he needs to hunt Chameleos. A paralysis Elder Dragon? I'd love that. Black Veil? Nah, you beat me. Chameleos is in every game, actually. Yeah, you just can't see him. Why does it say it's not done, but... Interesting. Hey look! It's a symbol for a Latreon. Cool. It's probably missing advanced quest, yeah. Odogaron, I want Odogaron and Lunagaron to return. I want them to be mainstays, for sure. What are you talking about, guys? There was always a question mark. Uragan and Diablos. Is this in the arena? Oh, damn. This will be tough. It's because of quest rotation. I assume that. Literally the most item-using quest ever. Black Veil? Yeah. Black Veil is my least favorite elder because all the times your health gets halved and you have to use an Allberry and a Mega Potion. Valazok, least favorite monster ever? Wow. I think it just needs to be rebalanced. But also, I think that there should be more monsters that force you to... It's not hard to bring an immunity mantle. It's not hard to get Effluvium... what's it? Resistance? And it's really not hard to just, just bring null berries. The game gives you so many potions, you can always just go back to the base camp, get more potions. It's fine. The game encourages it. Yeah, I think, Black Veil, if anything, is just encouraging you to actually play Monster Hunter as it was intended and not as, you know, press A button to win. Blackveil becomes a joke as soon as you get health augment. Blackveil does look great with the mold. Yeah, I prefer him with the mold. I reject a second trip to the box in 99% of the chances of the cases. Yeah. Health augment I'll happily never see return. Me too. I don't need that. Do not need that. Playing for you right now and someone just posted fire drill, I want to die, bruh. Hunters when they need to use one of the thousands of potions they've hoarded. No, I don't want to. So silly. So silly. Use all your potions. You have so many. What were the results of the poll? 3 Ultimate is still in the lead. Damn. Y'all need to play try. Okay. This should be easy. Diablos Uragan? Now this is a power couple I never thought I'd see. I think I'm better at Diablos, so... Good work. Shit. For you was peak audience by console sales. Yeah. 55% of players got walled by low-ranked Baron. Yeah. I really love the monster, but I just dislike health disintegrating gas that absolutely shreds health like paper. Isn't there also like a mantle in World that just like gives you health? Like it just makes you like invulnerable for like a short little bit? Use that. There are options. And hell, again, the immunity mantle just makes you immune to it. Recently went for Iceborne on my PC, and Black Veil was by far the worst trouble I've had. It sucks, bro. Oh yeah? Diablos is just teleporting? Oh, snap. World would have been better if decorations weren't RNG. For sure. The World has its issues. This is why I'll never say it's like the best one, but I think it's pretty damn close. I still think 4 is the best title, probably followed by World, then maybe Rise, like Sunbreak, or Base Tribe, maybe. I'm not a big, huge like Rise fan, but I will admit that it was pretty successful in what it set out to do. Like aesthetically and gameplay wise, I think it knew what it wanted to be and it did it pretty well. They'll be forever known as the Monster Hunter that uses they'll forever be known as the Monster Hunter that uses wire bugs. That Monster Hunter. Rise was good at being bad. Gotta admit it. For sure. I think for you it's just gonna be more popular due to being brought up until recently. Well, yeah, no, obviously, like, 3 Ultimate is gonna be more popular because more people played it, for sure. I mean, not only that, but straight up just, like, it's more just in the public eye. It has more content, so on surface level, you're like, oh yeah, this must be the better game. 3 Ultimate is the expansion of 3. No, it's not. 3 Ultimate is a weird, different game that just happens to use assets from 3. Damn, reading the comments as well as like interacting with the game is difficult. Yeah, underwater combat with wire bugs? Underwater bugs? Is try that big of a change? I've tried. I have tried, but I haven't bothered to get around to it. I think try there's a lot that they sort of changed. And a lot of it comes from like the content that they did add, and also the features that they took away. And the overall progression and difficulty of the game. Try is much more difficult than 3 Ultimate is. But again, I want to play all 3 games again, so that I'm better equipped, and I can make like a Monster Hunter 3 video that just talks about how the development of Monster Hunter, of 3rd generation was just weird at all points. You get base 50 health in 3 Ultimate. Like, they just give you 50 defense, not health, defense, without any armor. And that completely affects how hard the monsters hit you. But even before that, there was extra damage modifiers that were changed from the original. Yeah, okay, Urgan sucks. Urgan's dead? Cool. Got back from fire drill, got wrecked. Did you at least beat it? I do hope Monster 6 makes low rank hard. Yeah. I'm gonna say the Trust doesn't really need to explain why, because I played both and I completely disagree. Huh? Like, it actually just is. The game gives you more defense, like... Does this server have Phantom Urgan? It does, actually. You just, like, you actually just take less damage in 3 Ultimate. The main thing is that Try and 3U's main differences lie in things like their hubs and some invisible numbers, and for the most part I doubt the majority of audience will notice it. They don't. They don't. Because, like, I've done my research on this. I don't know if you guys remember, I did a video about, like, how much damage you get, how much damage you take, depending on how much defense you have. And it's the same. Like, if you have 100 defense in this game versus 100 defense in 3 Ultimate, you will take the same amount of damage. However, 3 Ultimate just gives you 50 defense as a bonus, natively, at all times. See, in this game, in order to get 100, you need an armor set that gives you 100. But in Tri Ultimate, in order to get 100, you need an armor that gives you 50. It is actually handicapped the player. Well, the monsters. It's assisting the player. It's easy mode. You train monster. Yeah, Barioth is completely different. Diablos is far easier in the offline. Not the offline, in low rank. Diablos is so different. They gave some of his moves to Black Diablos, which you can only encounter in high rank. And this game never had a G rank, so you really can't compare G rank quests. Like, obviously G rank quests are going to be difficult. Have you never played... Yeah, you would never know that this is a Dragonator. So, this block, I think it's this block. I think, right? Like, it gives you the button for the Dragonator. And you can use the Dragonator. But only in Try, you can't do it in 3 Ultimate. The AI movements in 3U, a lot of them were borrowed. Wow, I got like nothing for rewards. A lot of the AI was borrowed from from Portable Third. It sounds kind of silly, but one of the major reasons for me choosing to play Try over 3 Ultimate is the dark room, snow caves, and the torch. Yeah, it's cool. The torch is cool. And if we go on another Giganox quest, you can see it. It's a completely different experience. You can't see Giganox in there. He's like dark and spooky. The quality of life changes are obviously nice, but it's a very different game. It's having all of the weapons is also really nice. Like if you're a hunting horn main, or a bow, or gun lance, or dual blades, like obviously, yeah, you're gonna want to play 3 Ultimate. But so obviously, yeah, there's some cool things. Introduce 5th Fleeters, the wonders of Gen 1 Wolfangos. For sure. What are the arena quests? Are there arena quests? There are. 2 flames. What is the quest? Catch an Uragan. Ew. No. Ike is gonna take a break. Doing well streaming while interacting with chat, man. Can't be easy at all. Let's give Jake a round of applause. Dude, I'm playing so horribly. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Gross. Bye, Ike. My controller just disconnected. Is the game gonna be okay? Nope, the game crashed. Woo! Okay. Alright. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna quit game. Yep, close the program. I'm glad this is only happening at the hub and not in game. Okay, did I reopen Dolphin? Where is Dolphin? Monster to try. Let's go. Let's go. Failed to... What do you mean failed to launch? What do you mean? What do you mean failed to launch? Thought I... Is it still running? My tasks? Dolphin. and task. Okay. Let's gonna try. There we go. Let's go try. Okay, we're back. It just stops responding because it's trying to reconnect my controller and then it just ends up crashing. On rare occasions, after like 5 minutes, the controller will reconnect, but I'm not waiting that long. It'd be easier just to shut it down. Again, thank you all for coming out. Again, I'm so glad that we had such a big turnout today. We had, it was like 60 people watching. That moon is too big. And I'm really happy about that. Base 4 had purple sharpness? Really? Fatalis weapons? Huh. Neat. I did not know that. Try losing ground in the poll. Yeah. 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 Giant jaw blade. That is such a cool greatsword. I swear I'll destroy anyone who didn't vote try in the poll. For real though. Thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. The donation is so helpful. With that donation, I'm gonna order myself some dinner as a treat. My plan was to not order anything for dinner and like, but if I get a donation, I totally do. So thank you. I have to save my money. What's your favorite Monster Hunter game? I'm gonna ask the question everyone asks. My favorite Monster Hunter game is Monster Hunter 4. Yeah, definitely Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, followed by probably World, but it's really tough. Monster Hunter Tri comes pretty close as well. Yeah, that might be it. Then the other games kind of all flow together. It's difficult for me to like really settle and say like, yeah, this one's my favorite. We are watching your stream on Archange for real? Damn. Tell Nervos he's cringe? Okay. Where does GU rank for you? At the exact same placement that like Frontier is. Bruh. Look, the guy donated money to me, so I have to do what he says. This is Urigan, yeah? Does Urigan spawn over here? I don't even remember. I didn't bring cool drinks. Yeah, this is MH3 Online. This is a closed beta server. So it's not public yet, but I'm in it. I'm very thankful to be invited to the closed beta server. This is really, really great. I really love it. Is this Phantomer again? No, this is certainly not Phantomer again. This is just Capturer again. Lately I've started imagining games and slow points that have music, and it made me really appreciate Monster Hunter background music for having loading screen stuff. Yeah, for sure. I love some of the chill music in Monster Hunter games. I love especially Gen 1. There's some tracks in Gen 1 that are like some of the most like just raw and quick and dirty music, where it's just like a guy just strumming on a guitar and that's it. Like just freely strumming. No like real melody. He's just, you know, playing on those strings. The volcano theme. Yo, this volcano theme is the best volcano theme. And I would go to argue that this is the best volcano map, for sure. Dude, Flute Player? The song called Flute Player? Whoa, another donation? Yo, how much is 2,000 hoof? Hoof? 3U for the win? I guess the 3U is... there are things about 3U I do like. I like it more than Portable Third, I'll give you that. I don't like Portable Third. I never go back to Portable Third. There's nothing in Portable Third for me. Nothing at all. I guess, like, you can fight Boldrome in the Flooded Forest. Amazing. The first gen swamp theme is kind of epic for sure. I love the first gen. It's $5. Nice. There you go. I got. Yo, $10? Yay! Yo, thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I got $20 today. That's yeah. I'm definitely gonna make I'm gonna get myself some food. I'm gonna order myself some dinner. Dude, your Monster 4 video was fire. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you guys wanted to talk about the Monster Hunter 4 video, like, I'm down. That's why I titled the... Whoa. Yo, did my body just... I don't know what happened there. If any of you want to talk about the Monster Hunter 4 video, like... cause, like, I just released it, and not a lot of people have been asking anything about it. I guess the video is just good. That's what a lot of people's responses were. They're like, yeah, the video is good. Like, you made good points. There's no, like, controversy like last time. I think I'm just getting better at writing these videos. Uragan is just the blunt version of Glavenus. Oh yeah. He's definitely, like, the hammer monster. At least there's very little complaints, lol. Yeah. Also, yeah, for you, SA Bop, love your content for that game. Pretty well put together. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Waiting for a Gunlance monster? Yeah, for real. That was... I was about to say, that was sleek, and then I just got hit. Uragan's chin and base try is still hard even when broken. That was added in Portable Third. Really? It's interesting how 4U sort of have Full's tendency of base portable game offline final bosses to be the flagship of their game, since Shagru Miguel is the adult gore. It does. I didn't even... Whoa, I just let that happen to me. I didn't even think about that. I did not think about that at all. But that's so true. Yeah, no, the flagship for Monster 4 is still, like, unbeaten. I was really happy with Malzeno until Gasmagorm showed up, and I was like, no. No, don't do that. Do you know it was so dumb? The trailer that, like, spoiled Gasmagorm in Sunbreak? Like, they just don't care. Here's the final boss. Okay. Cool. No surprises anymore. Uragan is nothing like Lavinus? Yeah, they're both dinosaurs. They have the exact same body shape. What? Whoa, Rathalos? I heard Rathalos. It was Gasmagorm? Whoa! Shoot. Gasmagorm was in the final trailer for Sunbreak. They show his, like, hand. Both dinosaurs, my man. That is 90% of the Brute Wyvern class. You know it is. Uragan is like a bigger Baroth, if you think about it. Yeah, obviously every monster is unique. Order a new copy for try. Looking forward to seeing my childhood save again and maybe even play it online. Yeah, dude, just homebrew your Wii, and once the servers are online, which should be soon. We've been doing lots of low rank quests, but I actually really need to farm Rathian. So, like high rank Rathian. So what I might do is I might go into a different lobby. Oh, hello. Main team, visual design aesthetic comes first, which informs gameplay concept. B team comes up with their gameplay concepts first. Yes, which informs visual design aesthetic. For sure, for sure. That's a great way of putting it. So who's this monster? What is the special state that it can DPS check it to knock it out of? We get an 8-second downtime. No, who? Wooden Spoon, you out here saying Uragan's better than Gravios? That is disappointing. I would much rather fight Gravios. I think he's far more interesting. But I mean, to each their own. I'm glad that there is an Uragan fan out there. There's not a lot. Do we trap? Do I trap? I guess I'm trapping. The only one in the world who enjoys Uragan and Gravios. For sure. For sure. Base opinion, Gravios is bad. Yeah. He's pretty bad. I never said Uragan was a fun fight. Bro, Uragan is like the worst monster ever. Right next to Nightshade Balumu. Uragan more like Uragan. I think it's interesting how Gravios' armor plating seems to look like a design of a motif of skeleton. I'm the world's only Nightshade Lumu fan. Tired of souped up, cracked out flagships. Valstrax and Melzen are just Zynogar and Narkuga wannabes, clout chasers. So true! Do you dislike Portable Third more than Sunbreak? Yeah! Sunbreak is leagues better than... I mean, just objectively. Anyone who's playing Monster Hunter should be saying that Sunbreak is a better game. I mean, bottom line, frankly, Generations Ultimate is a better game. It's a better Portable Third than Portable Third even is. Like, what are you missing out on? Oh, I don't have Crimson Kirapeko in Generations Ultimate. Yeah, as if you were really... As if you really missed him. Yeah, I need Wyvern Gems, and I also need... Yeah, I need Wyvern Stones, and then I also need a Rathalos... Rathian Ruby. So I need to farm some Rathians. Nervos. Oh shit, what is this? Hunt a Rathalos. Fine. Fine, we can hunt a Rathalos. This will be it. Then I gotta go to a different room. Because I gotta hunt high rank Rathian. Do wish flagships could try less hard and just have a good concept for sure. If you really don't like Wirebug switch skill, I could see someone saying they prefer Portable Third. Yeah, that's fair. Agree. Just no your least favorite. My least favorite Monster Hunter game, other than Stories 2, might be Dynamic Hunting, maybe. Might be Dynamic Hunting. I'll join you in another room after this one. Jacob, how do you feel about the endgame grind systems that got added in 4U and onward? I think 4U does it really well. I think that... no. I think 4U does it really well. I like what 4U is trying to do. I'll say that. I like what 4U is trying to do. Story's bad. That's cheating. Monster Hunter Explorer. Okay, I'm gonna die on this hill. I think the best roster in any Monster Hunter game is Explore. Explore is the best roster. Because it's Monster Hunter Try's roster with all the cool other shit. It's Monster Hunter Try, but you get Kieran, you get Kashella, you get Chameleos, you get Teostra, you get Glavenus in Try, like in Try's roster. Because all of the rest of Try's, like all the 3 ultimate monsters are in the game. Oh, and Tigrex as well. Cantor, Canlos. I want that. Oh, he's here. This one's just a regular Rathalos. Fabian Infinite Crash. Explore his Evangelion monsters. Yeah, it does! It's got 3 Evangelion monsters. I'm not sure why. Coachella doesn't feel like a tryhard. He's literally just a Dragoman of Steel. Yeah, he's really great. Iodrome or Great Rogi? Iodrome. I prefer Iodrome. I do not like Great Rogi very much. Explorer has Earth element. Yeah. Okay, that's silly. Earth element is silly. Like, the actual gameplay of Explorer is silly. I'm just saying, I really like the roster in Explorer. Because it's just a better 3 Ultimate. And a lot of my favorite monsters that weren't in 3 Ultimate, I think are just needed for 3 Ultimate. A Cantor, Kirin, Rajang, Tigrex, yeah. Oh, Glavenus. Ooh! Imagine Glavenus and Tri. Hot damn. Because Explorer had the Tri maps as well. Don't really care much for the Elder Trio, excluding Comenius. That's fair. Can't please everyone. Imagine Glavenus and Freedom Unite. Dude. Backport Glavenus? Yo, are you flexing that Elatrion longsword, dude? I think the problem with Monster being this overpowered anime monster fights is the fact that people don't want to play as a biologist, which I'm glad Worlds did with investigating monsters. Yeah. I think it could have been done better. I don't think that the hunter needs to necessarily be an ecologist. I think there are ways of like balancing it. I think it should just be that the game should just incentivize you to learn about the monster for like a variety of reasons, not exclusively just because you're an ecologist or you're a hunter. I think it should just be like, I don't know. I think the game just needs to be a little bit more clever. I think there's little small things that could make that could make it work. I'm being very vague. I don't really know how to describe this. Roy is our boy! Is this also a capture quest, or is this hunt? Hunt. Val and Nami are the best new elders in years. Michelle, T.O., Camillus make you feel like you're playing their game. Fantastical powers, environmental effects. I love that. And I love that the World Elders tried to do that too. Namiel probably could have done it better. I think if Namiel made it like rain, like way more, that'd be cool. I think Namiel underwater would be great. It makes sense why a hunter would study their prey, and part of the fun is locating and studying the monster along the fights. Yeah, that's true. I think that's what I meant to say. Problem with World is that the game was really combat focused, and because of that, tracking is just a barrier. Yeah, that's a great point. You just made an excellent point. In a single sentence, you just executed the main issue in World. Okay, I gotta switch to another lobby because I need to hunt some Rathian. Would be neat if the gameplay loop included studying the monster before fighting it. Yeah, well, I think that there's ways to make the player do that. And part of that is, like, just environmental design. Oh, look at that, it's an egg. In World, you do learn about Rathalos as you play the game. As you keep climbing up. Is that quest complete really was that like extra sideways to you guys? That looked weird. The more you play the Ancient Forest in World, you learn a little bit more about Rathalos every single time. I think that we need more gameplay that encourages that. You need some real clever developers coming up with some good ideas. I think that the main thing I've been trying to push is that Monster Hunter should be focused more on making it a job rather than this, like, you're the hero that has to save her. No. It's just a job. Very lopsided quest complete. Yeah. Alright, so let's look at the cities here. 37, 26. Nope. Let's go to MT3. I'm going to do skill players only. Let's go. We really need is more monster and less hunter. Maybe. I really like the Chosen One stories than Giant Evil Dragon that want to end the world. Yeah, I don't really want Giant Evil Dragon. I like the idea of, you're just playing through the game, things are chill, and then you just get a quest that's like, hunt this dragon that may or may not have the ability to destroy the whole world. That's it. We don't need like a big cutscene. We don't need to celebrate it or make a big deal out of it. Just be like, oh yeah, here's like the devil. You wanna go fight him? You can. You've unlocked him. You won't come back alive, but that's what I want. Again, we're out here extracting meaning from Monster Hunter. Alright? We're trying to figure out what Monster Hunter is about, thematically. Alright, so I need to hunt a Rathian. Capture a Rathian. Is there one that's just hunt? No? Okay, capture Rathian. Let's go. DOS mechanics might be where it's at. The DOS mechanics might be a jumping off point, I think, for the future of the franchise. Also, I think my controller is experiencing drift, which is awesome. I think I do just need a new controller. Yeah, I need a new controller. Oh my god. Okay, let's just change my dead zone. Give me a second. Controllers, figure. Wow, the dead zone is still, even with the dead zone. What? Hold on. I can't believe my controller finally has drift. What? That is nuts. What's happening? Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry, my friends. Like, it's fine if I keep holding on the controller, but I don't want to have to do that during the quest. There's no drift, guys. Hold on. This is nuts. No, like, even when I go on Steam to, like, fix my dead zone, it's still bad. Multi-trapped. This is nuts. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see how bad it is. Are these guys random? What controller am I using? I'm using Switch Pro controller. These guys, yeah, damn, it's still doing it. Oh, okay. Okay. Rathian probably spawns over here, right? These guys, they are from, they're in the chat stream right now. Hi, Rathian. These controllers were intended for racing games, I guess. Yeah. I need a new controller anyway. Yeah, dude, when I don't move, my character is just automatically rotating. Oh, that is terrible. Huh. I don't want to have to walk to Best Buy. I wonder how fast I can get a new controller. It might just be like something wrong with like the connection right now. Maybe? Maybe there's something that's interrupting it. Nice. I'm gonna hero card. Let's go. I need that Rathian ruby. Get it any way I can. She used to be literally completely equal footing with Rathalos in game. Yeah, she was. Then second gen happened. And because they realized that Rathian is actually just like an easier fight. Rathalos is pretty difficult. But I can't reset my controller because it causes issues. My whole game will crash. Spines is a hard version of Rathian. Spines is like a combination of a lot of the elements of other flying wyverns of first and second gen. Mostly first gen flying wyverns. Spines is like a combination of like all their worst elements, but also some of their best. Venus. Let's see, is it still doing it? Yep, it is. I even changed my dead zone. Maybe I need to increase it further. I got 3 Celestial Wyverian prints in one day. Dude, that's awesome. Hey, Monster 1 Rathian is easier than Rathalos just because she doesn't fly that much. Yeah, literally. There we go. Does she go to the cave to sleep? Rathian is a very fun fight in any game. It's such a wholesome monster, it's very predictable. Yeah, that's my thoughts. I really like Rathian for that reason. She's really easy to predict and very fun. They should make 6 where the ecosystem is more matriarch-based and show off the female versions of the species, since most monsters we fight are males. That would be neat. Wait, what? What's happening? Did you guys... Is Rathian leaving? Where's Rathian going? Should be going down here, right? She's a masterpiece in a way, so straightforward, yet still so big and imposing. Oh, she went there. Okay. Do you play mashing the attack buttons or timing them? Depends on the situation. Is there a soft reset combo like A plus B plus start select on the Wii U? I could, I don't know if there is. I'm not sure. How many monsters in Monster Hunter are female? Black Diablos is a subspecies of Diablos that turns black when they the females turn black when it's whatever. Yeah, Rathian, Ataka, Call of Taroth, Lunastra, Celtis Queen, Vespoid Queen. Obviously all their subspecies. Gammoth is also female. The others are, a lot of them are vague. Like Teostra and Rathalos are like always male. There's a lot of monsters that are kind of just vague. Narwa. Ha. Narwa. Female Kelby. I did not get the ruby, so we gotta do it again. Hi. And is there a Rathian that isn't? Maybe there's like an advanced one. No. Oh boy. People keep messaging me on Discord. What are you saying? What is Joshua saying? Okay. Do you have the little Urgan? Yeah, it's in there. Phantom Urgan. A full rebuild. Well, they added small random cosmetic variations between multiple specimens of the same monster, not just size variations. That'd be cool. I would like that. They don't actually know Kolv's gender. I know they don't, but... Monsters that are exclusively male. We have Rathalos, Mizitsune, Celtis, and Teostra. I think there's a few more. But yeah, that's basically it. Because, like, even some Diablos you might... Oh, it's pink. Some Diablos you might be fighting, that you might fight, can also end up being, what's the word? They can also just be female. They're just not the breeding season Black Diablo subspecies. What's your favorite monster from each generation? I don't know. Gen 1 favorite monster is probably Kieran. Gen 2 favorite monster would be a Cantor. I don't know. I hope they, in Max Monster Hunter, they had a feature called Jukebox, where they allowed to change the OST of the current location of a monster during the quest. That would be cool. I would make Rathian theme always be Ancient Past, Rhythms of the Ancient Past from Monster Hunter 1. We're gonna ask if you were playing 3U, but I remembered you were in Loclac. Now I'm very confused about a pink Rathian right now. Oh wait, you don't remember pink Rathian in Monster in base try? You don't remember that? You don't remember pink Rathian in base try? I remember pink Rathian in base try. See, not a lot of people have actually played base try, so they wouldn't know. Why is... Okay, no, again, Black Diablos are just a subspecies of Diablos that normally look the same. However, during mating season, they happen to also turn black. The females turn black. But regular Diablos, when it's mating season... Oh, what? Rathian's going there? Oh, no, Rathian is... No, Rathian... What is Rathian doing? Regular Diablos during mating season, the females do not turn black. The subspecies is just it's just the subspecies is that they just turn black when they... Otherwise, they're a normal... They look like a normal Diablos. So, I mean, Black Diablos is really more of a... No, it is considered a subspecies. It's weird. The lore books have confirmed it, that Black Diablos is... yeah, it is a subspecies, but only under, like, very special circumstances. Rustic Kashella is a variant. It's not considered a... Wish Black Diablos was in Rise. Dude, I wish all the subspecies were in Rise. It would help flesh out the roster a lot better. Oh, crap. I think it's really just a case it was made before variants were conceptualized and they just didn't switch it to variant like they should have. I think that the titles themselves are just silly. Like, they just shouldn't have these, like, bizarre titles like subspecies. It should just be, like, Black Diablos. It's just the variant. It should just always be called variant. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I think that they stick too close to the specific naming, though. The specific nomenclature. Aren't gold and silver? Gold and silver are rare species. That's what they're called. It would be nice if the next game criticizes the guild's classifications and researchers are trying to fix them with your help, Hunter. That'd be cool. Hot take, I would take subs and rare species over maximized totally unique species. I'd trade Nargacuga or Tigrex for either Brute, Molten, Green, Lucent, respectively, if that makes sense. No gem. I am starving. I am actually starving. Wondering, should I order food while in stream, or should I end the stream and then eat food and then stop playing? Do you guys want me to keep playing? You guys still enjoying this? My controller also just isn't working, so as you can see. Mukbang? Mukbang? You sure about that? You sure about that? Mukbang? We could do mukbang. Eat food while streaming and vibe. Oh, for sure. What should I order? What should I order? It's gotta be something cheap, but will last. I know what I'll do. I'm going to do Donair. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm ordering. I'm ordering food. Should I get tzatziki and pita as well? No, that won't be good for eating on stream. I'll get a samosa. Why not? Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, it's ordering. It's ordering. It should be in here like in like another quest or so. I'll eat it on stream. Don't worry. All right. Keep the stream, please. Okay, I am going to quickly quit game to see if I'm gonna immediately return. I just need to make sure that my controller is like a-okay. It could be an issue of just the game itself. I don't know. Yep, let's close that down. Oh, you want meat plus fish? Then Steam option for attack buff and feline specialist? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll make sure that on my order that I'm getting meat plus fish and Steam option. I'm just fixing Steam here. What? Oh. Increasing that. Oh. Controller disconnected again? Yeah. Okay. I think it might be better now. My hair is like terrible. None of you pointed out. Okay, that's better. My hair looks way better now. Let's reboot up. Monster to try. Start. Is it this one? There we go. I gotta try again. Do you guys like in the background I got like the monster cat? Meow. Loclac REAL, no cap? Yeah, no, Loclac REAL. This is a closed beta. What would Elder Dragon taste like? That is a good question. Yeah, I'll show you. We in. Dude, I freaked out the first time I went back online in this game. The Loclac is real! Yeah. We gonna watch some Monster Hunter content while you eat? I don't know. Last time I did that, I lost a lot of followers. Not followers, lots of viewers in the stream. So. I don't know if this was asked, but how long are you planning on making content? I know it's fun, but people tend to burn themselves out. I'm gonna keep making content as long as I want to play. I want to make content, but I think I'll always have things to say about... Are we good? I think my controller's good. It's a little bit stiffer because I increased the dead zone, but we're good. Skill players only, let's go. Whoa, what was this one? Oh, it's full. Watch Gaijin Hunt? No. No. I like Gaijin Hunter. And I liked his content way back in the day. He was in the stream earlier today, which was awesome. But I am not going to watch his Monster Hunter content. Or, geez, any of the other content, not on stream. Watches the insta-kick you? Yeah, for real. Is it really capture again? Is this the old... Oh, real in Rathian. Here we go. I don't like the uncertainty of, like, you gotta capture. I prefer when it's a little bit more set in stone. A lat, please. Help. Like a Latreon? Much better hub than Valhabar. I'm more of a fan of Valhabar, but to each their own. Ooh, they spawned me here. Yeah, we're going without Nervos. It's fine. I'm speaking to this person as if nah, Jacob, you gotta at least say hi. Say hi? Say hi. Say hi to who? This Rathian is huge. Or maybe it's just my imagination. You're insinuated in the Monster 4 video, but had your opinions changed in some aspects of the game since the DOS video? Like on MH4? Or what game? Yeah, sorry. We'll have this Rathian down really fast. Grab a snack while you wait, Nervos. I meant DOS. Okay. DOS? I haven't touched it in a while. I need to play it again to kind of get like a better idea of what my thoughts are. Whenever I see the monster roar, I instinctively think for a second, why isn't Jake countering the roar? There are times where I will still do like special sheath or what's the name of the one longsword attack where you like you evade? That one counter move. Is Fabian attacking? No, it's not there. Hi, Rathian. Like I said, makes you pretty vulnerable to fire, for sure. Foresight slash, that's what it is. Thank you. That could very well be a ruby, so I'm going for it. It was not a ruby. Rip medium bow guns for sure. Yeah, DOS, I still like DOS, but I don't think I'll ever say it's my favorite game. I'm waiting for the mod to change the controls, and then once I play online, I think I'll get a better idea of like whether or not I like DOS. Charge Blade mod for DOS. Dude, if Charge Blade was in DOS... Yeah, that, like he said, is weak to fire and conscious ref set, which does weak to thunder. Yeah. Magnet spike for DOS is where it's at, for sure. Oh, I'm so sorry. topic, but what favorite style introduced in GU? I like guild style. I don't really care for the styles. I think that they're silly. It's just, I don't know, it's just like an opinion of mine. Like, I just don't care. I always exclusively played guild style, and I just didn't care for the other styles at all. Yay, my order will be here in a few minutes. Again, I want to thank you all for donating and able to afford having food on stream. Have you ever played Genshin Impact? No, I've never played Genshin Impact. Do you like the moveset customization in Rise? I think it's neat. I think that I'm okay with it returning. Yep. Ooh, that heal was nice. That came in handy. I used guild aside from Sword and Shield. Striker just kind of felt like a better option. That's fair. Which way did Rathian go? This way? I don't know which way Rathian went. I don't see a reason why, if they had a radically different direction for a weapon to take, that they don't just make a new weapon type. Very true. I would love a medium sword of some kind. That's like in between a great sword and a short sword. But I know that they would never do that, because then it would make both the short sword and the great sword not special. Exaggerations are more important. I would like the ability to like use like a simpler moveset. Like if I could do like Frontier. If I could have Frontier Longsword, that'd be great. So I like Frontier Longsword. You know, someone asked me earlier, I just remember there was a question that was asked earlier. It was like, what was your favorite monster from each generation? I don't think I ever even properly finished answering that. Yeah, Gen 1 is Kieran, Gen 2 is probably a Cantor, Gen 3 is Lagiacrus. Gen 4 favorite monster is maybe Glavenus. And then Gen 5 favorite monster might be Malzeno? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't been able to like marinate on the Gen 5 monsters like I can with the other ones. Like the farther I go back, the more I'm like, oh yeah, I know which monsters I know which monsters. I've heard Gaijin talk about how he wants to see these expanded movesets become new weapons on Rurokan's podcast. I'd love to hear him expand on it sometime. I would love to see what the devs do. I think the devs are only capable of good, so... Are you a jack of all trades, or do you only specialize with a handful of weapons? I only specialize in a handful of weapons. Longsword is one of them. I also use... I've also been using Lance in this playthrough of Try. I used to use Switch Axe a lot. I have to mash the buttons. I also like Greatsword, Sword and Shield. Charge Blade is my favorite weapon of all time, and if there's an option to use Charge Blade, I'll almost always use it. Hammer and Hunting Horn, I'm not a big fan of. I can't use Hammer or Hunting Horn. I don't know why. And then ranged weapons, I'm not very good at. I used to use Bow and Freedom Unite, but any modern title ranged weapons I don't really use. I know how to use most weapons, but I used to use Dual Blades and Freedom Unite. I've been around. I've kind of like used a little bit of everything. but I definitely just prefer some weapons. Charge blade being my favorite, of course. GG. Yay, my order is almost here. Oh, these cats are mad. They killed Bo's classic style and world. I've heard about that. Instead of expanding the weapons movesets, they could bring back and expand the moveset customization Rise and put a lot of things in there. Maybe. And of course, I'm out here asking for a simplification of all weapon types. Just make them way simpler. Hunting Horn is so satisfying when your songs trivialize the monster. Like status negate on Dread Queen or wind resist on Kashella. That is great. I think that I got it! I got a Rathian Ruby. I just need one more Rathian Ruby. Switch skills were interesting, I guess. On paper, they were nothing but a boon for the game. Yeah, I just don't really use them. Like, I'd rather just get used to using the weapon type that I'm used to. Okay, I just need one more ruby. Yo, wake up! This game is nuts. It asks for like 2 of everything. 4 plates and 2 sapphires for the leg Icarus armor. That's insane. First monster you ever played? That would be Try. This game right here. And I played online, and this is my original save file. I can actually show you. Check this out. Alright? Hunter's Notes. Monster list. My actual counts for how many monsters I killed. 1,200 Banabras. Check this out. Jaggy. 1950. Yeah. I hated Jaggy, I guess. I actually killed that many. Baggy is pretty high. 120 slain, so 127, because slain and captured are separate in this title. 23-2, 16-10, 5-4, so not a lot of Uragans. 42 slain Rathian, 17 captured, not a lot, not a lot, not a lot. 40, it's actually not a lot. Only 6 Ignactor? Yeah, I don't know. And then, of course, no Devil Joe, no Gen Moran, and certainly no Elatrion. I never got that far. Is there a quest to hunt Rathalos Rathian at the same time? No. Ambush, the ambusher. Go. Jaggy Genocide. There's no like guild card in this game, but I do have awards. These are all my awards. Rookie numbers. Well, yeah, whatever. Okay, I am gonna quickly go grab my food. forgot to get myself like a drink, so I just need to refill. Oh, I already refilled my water. Thinking ahead. Ooh! Chair stream. For sure. Do I have items? Do I have my items? Yeah, we're good. I don't want my controller to freak out. Oh, it's hot. Thank you again. I owe it to you guys for this food. Happy Easter, everyone. What are you eating? It's donair. This is a samosa. I prefer when weapons have clear holes between them. Honing your moves have customizations fills those holes. It's more neat to me for weapons to have clear strengths but also clear weaknesses. Make it fun to pick between them. All and not feel like you've got literally every tool at once. See, I don't like longsword in later games because it feels too easy. Ow! Oh. Yeah. Following a guy on Twitter who only plays Monster Hunter Portable second G and has fought over 1,000 Fatalists. Yeah, no, I know that guy. I talked about him on stream. He's got like 9,999 kills of like every monster. And his profile picture is that what's her name? Mikiru from Haruhi. Mikiru! I want to rewatch Haruhi. Yo, y'all down for a Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya? Rewatch? Live? Rathian puts the L in Flying Wyvern? Aw! Rathian's beautiful. She's a beautiful creature. Dude, we were in sync. Yeah, subquests were removed in 3 Ultimate. Which is a shame. No, subquests were first introduced in Monster Hunter 2, my guy. Okay, capture. Rathian plate. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go. Monster Hunter 2 would always have 2 subquests in every thing. Is she actually staying here? No, she's not staying here. Say, do you see how the moon is a normal size here? Oh, whoa, 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 she's staying here. What? Oh, we got a shock trap. Don't use it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, good, good. She's attacking. I was worried that she was just about to take off. Good work. Try's lightning is so cool. For sure. Oh, lighting? Oh, yeah, lighting. Yeah, the lighting is definitely better. Donair. They have it wrapped up really nice for me. It's like it's a pita. Donair is a pita that's just been stuffed with, like, goodness and yummy. Mmm. Oh, it's spicy. Yes. Mmm. No, Monster Hunter 2 has subquests, but Freedom Unite does not have subquests. Mmm. Mmm. It's so good. Did Generations have subquests? I don't remember. Mmm. That's damn good. Napkins? They do. GU did have a subquest. Okay. Interesting. It's sort of like off and on. Falafel Donair. Hold on. I love Raging Brachydios, but I can't find him solo. He's too tough. Yeah? I already have that cat. Like, dude, make me something better. Where can I play Try and Loclac? There is a Discord. What's the Discord called? You might have to look for it. It's called the Monster Hunter Try Discord. But the problem is the beta is still, I mean, the online is a closed beta. I was given special access, which I'm very thankful for, but not everyone can just get in. By joining, there is a possibility you could be added. Like, that is possible. You just have to join and wait for when they are bringing in more beta testers. What am I eating? It's Donair. Mm. 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 So damn good. Mm. Yeah, there's also a self-hosted solo Loclac that you can set up. So you can access all of this content on your own, Run down a Rathalos. I kind of want to do this. How can you play Frontier? Just Google Monster Hunter Frontier play. You'll find it. The gen cycle for the server is once a month, I think. I think it's once a month. Yeah. I've only encountered one Devil Joe while playing this game so far. You will need to homebrew your Wii in order to access it, yeah. Yeah, no matter what, you have to homebrew your Wii. I had to do it in order to get my save file off my Wii onto my computer. It is possible to do through the Wii U as well. I actually did it through the Wii U. So it was not simple. World is way better to play on an SSD, for sure. Oh yeah, just roll right into the fire. Is the 3U online dead? No, 3U's online is still going. If you have a Wii U, buy yourself a copy of 3 Ultimate and play 3 Ultimate online that way. This battle music is so good. Are you a Joe guy or a Rathian guy? I'm a bit more of a Rathian guy, I'll be honest. Unironically though, for like an invader monster, I think Basilgeist is like the best. And Sergios, I think they're both really good invader monsters. Yeah, you can't play online on the 3DS for 3 Ultimate, so bear that in mind. If you play on Citra, though, I think you can play with other people that way. They've got like online local hosts. It's weird. Citra's weird. Go! Jaggy just really wanted to take me out. Nice Regios, like him a lot. I do struggle to see what made him particularly good invader. I just like him. I just think he's cool. I like the little turf war he has with Azure Rathalos and Monster 4. I also love how he kills your Rathian that you're hunting in Monster 4 when you're like, you want to capture it. It's a capture quest. And Regios just comes in. Crime that it doesn't have a turf war for Rathalos is something. Yeah, for sure. I think Regios would have been a lot better in World. I would have swapped Regios and Glavenus. So Glavenus should have been in Sunbreak, and Regios should have been in Iceborne. That's just my opinion. Who was here for the original applesauce stream? God damn. Who was? We have 303 votes on best. Yeah, it's still... 3 Ultimate's still in the lead there. This guy's got a lot of health. I thought Purple Third was gonna have the most votes. No. No. More people have played 3 Ultimate, more people like 3 Ultimate. Also, Purple Third's mid. Is this 3 or 3U? This is 3. This is base 3. This is try. This is a closed beta online server for base try. And soon it'll be public for everyone. I mean, like more English-speaking people have played it. Oh, nice talisman. Yeah, it gives no skill points? Yeah? Nice. Jacob, do you like Monster Hunter Rise? It's a masterpiece. A masterpiece. It tastes so good. I want to try and finish this. Y'all are arguing about which Monster Hunter is the best. Whether or not Rise is a masterpiece or not. I think you all know my opinion on Rise. I think Sunbreak was a good expansion that kind of fixed a lot of issues, but yeah. I guess it's just Rathian again, right? No Rathian? Nervous, do you got Rathian? Reel in a Rathian. No Rathians? I'm just not a big fan of the portable series. Overall, like, I will never rank the portable series higher than the main series. In my opinion. Personal preference. I like the base games and the... Yeah, I just like the experience. hello. Do not kill your cringe, kill the part of you that cringes. For sure. Frontier feels like portable on steroids? I can see that. Are there palette swaps of other monsters besides the rats? I was gonna figure out how to get Black Diablo. By the way, guys, like, yeah, this is just a mod. Like, this is something that I've personally done to the game, where it swaps out the Rathian and Rathalos colors. I want to try and get Black Diablos in, and then I was thinking, like, it wouldn't make any sense to do, like, Jade Baroth, because, like, yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. Maybe I could do, I don't know. These are the only ones that really matter to me, though. I could do, like, Ivory Lagiacrus swap. Purple Luderoth would just look weird, because he's just using regular water attacks. This pink one, these pink textures are from 3 Ultimate. With the exception of the eye. I'm not sure if her eyes are blue in 3 Ultimate or not. I think they are. I did like mute the color a little bit to fit try a little bit better. Steal her again. If I need to make Equinox normal and rage state be inverted. Yeah, I can see that. Everyone has their favorite monster hunter, and what's great is that there's so many different ones. Abyssal Leggy? Yeah, I could do that. Pink Wrath eyes are blue, so I imagine they are in 3U. Okay, because the original, texture files for this Rathian were actually, they were orange for some reason. And I was like, what? Why are they orange? But, they're pink in, I modded it so that it's pink. Also, the wings are more muted on mine. I wanted to try and make Pink Rathian look more like she's in Try. Glacial Ignactor swimming through lava would be funny. I guess so. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be able to change the beak shape. Yeah, that's why, like, Black Diablos is the only other one I'm thinking of doing. Honestly, I'm glad there's so many titles for everyone's taste. I grew up with old school, so I can play them for my heart's content. To my heart's content, and others like Rise for the fast pace. Yeah. Does anyone have the quest to hunt Rathian and Rathalos at the same time? Can I even go on that quest? Prinian's on Monster Freedom 1? I prefer Monster G. Hell yeah. Well, let me just check to make sure that it's, like, working. Yeah, pink. Azure. Azure, pink, Azure, yeah, all of Azure's files are in here, so for some reason it wasn't Azure last time we went on the quest, so I'm wondering why. I prefer Monster G over like I think G is the best first gen game. It's my favorite first gen game. I do not have paintballs. I'm waiting to see if the other players get spotted by the Rathalos. It's just me, or was Freedom Unite's hunt, farm, visit loop just the best? I actually don't like it. But that's fine, that's great if you like it. If you really like the vibe and the flow of that, that's awesome, dude. I think that it is cool because there is like a preparation element to it, and that's neat. I like that. The best spotted theme? I think I like DOS the best. DOS has a unique one, right? First and second gen use the same. They do. What am I thinking of? I think I'm thinking of the victory music. Yeah. Okay. Then, I like, For You, for sure. Dude, if I don't even remember it, then, like, clearly it's not my favorite. Yeah, for you, easy. Oh, she hears her husband. They just changed spots? Where did the Rathalos go? Oh, and Azure is here! So my Azure textures are completely my own. So that's why the wings are a little bit minty fresh, a little bit neon. I could probably mute them a little bit more. I was trying to make the colors for Azure really feel like it belongs in Tri. It actually was not difficult to pull this off either. Oh, shit. I think Azure looks fine. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with him. What are your thoughts on Pokemon considering you played it recently? I think Pokemon's awesome. I've only played the one title though, so I don't have much to say. I would have probably liked it a lot more if I played it as a kid. I'd probably be super autistic about it, actually. I think I'm gonna play for another like 30 minutes, and then I think I'm gonna stop. I'm starting to lose steam. Kind of want to like chill. Scale plus. I think Monster should do more dynamic duel battles like the Celtics. As long as it's like organically put in to the game. Like what Frontier did with those two, like, magnet Rajangs, I don't know about that. That was weird. I like Rathian Rathalos, Teostra Lunastra. Those are great dynamics. Seeing Monster try in the description of the stream in 2023 is wild. Yeah. Teo Luna at the same time in World was CDT, for sure. I liked it, it was fun. Teo and Lunastra at the same time, it's so much fun. Poor Rathalos. So what happened to my wife? I'm sorry, buddy. Hope I get a ruby. Oh. So tasty. They made Black Diablos kind of bluish in this game, right? Ruby, ruby, ruby. Oh, come on. What even is this? Look at this. Whatever. Let's go again. Let's do one more. One more Rathian hunt for the night. Last one. Those icons are kind of nice textures, though. Yeah, no, they're really nice. They completely just got the shaft after Portable Third. They just went in a different direction. But I like how they feel. Like they feel really like organic and like. Yeah, they're nice. This Barioth one's weird. Or Ludov's fine. Goebel's good. The actor's good. The actor is really nice. Cedius is interesting. Devil Joe's nasty looking. Look at that. You know. Gemoran's good. The Uplos icon led me to thinking it was going to be a bug. Bruh. Once again, guys, like, thank you all for coming out. This has been a great night. Nervos, is this like a BRB? Oh, okay, cool. I gotta wait for Kaleido to... Yeah, Loclac City. This is a closed beta server that I was thankfully invited to, and I've been testing it for the devs, well, the server owners. Okay, let's go. This has been a really fun stream. It's been fun just playing Monster Hunter 3 again online. Another capture Rathian. Hello. I've been working on a big video for a while and I finally finished it today. It's over 2.5 hours long. What is the video, Owen? Is it your manifesto? Is it your very own Monster Hunter 2 DOS video? If you make her gold Rathian, she'll be more likely to drop the ruby. I could. I was thinking of that too. I was like, what if I have it so that there's also a like gold and silver? But I don't know. I like Pink and Azure a bit more. How many of y'all did I actually fool, though? Did I fool any of you? Or any of you, like, actually, like... I know one guy was like, wait a minute. How is there pink? It's an absolute garbage Bionicle story that can be... that finally be behind me. You fooled me. Well, because I can do it in real time... Like, I can actually do it so that, like, if I leave the area right now, she can go back to normal. And that's just how Dolphin handles textures. It's crazy. If I leave the zone, turn it off, and then come back into the zone, she'll be a regular Rathian. And so I was able to, like, turn it off, then turn it back on in between quests to make it seem like it's just naturally spawning. It's just nice to, you know, change things up every once in a while. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, my guy. Longsword is just awful for knocking people over. Could do unknown flying wyvern, give her the Shadow the Hedgehog palette. Could. I really wanted to make it look natural and almost real, especially with pink. And yeah. Because already pink is like a really crazy color for what is supposed to be a an animal that camouflages. Adding sound effects and music for 2 hours of action and dialogue was quite a task. Dude, that's what Starlight Platinum was. It is a lot of work. I'll tell you that. How is she not dead yet? Or like close to death. I hate myself and I made myself add all the sounds in one singular day. I did that with Starlight Platinum. Good night, Rathian. Pink Rathian is so cute. I like Pink Rathian a lot. No, Ruby. That's okay. Let's check what I got for my thing. Yeah, for sure, let's do that. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's actually gonna be it for the day. I think I'm definitely done for the day. I want to thank y'all for coming out though. It was really great. Oh, this is really loud. There we go. That's probably better. It was really great having this stream. Put me in a good mood, which is great. And I want to be in a good mood. I want to be happy, you know? I might play more Monster Hunter 3 before going to bed, like later on my own, not on stream. Yeah, this is the Frontier. I think Kiripeko is pretty cute. Kiripeko is pretty cute, for sure. For sure. Ugh. First stream to watch in entirety. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you all for stopping by. In the end, the best 3rd gen title, the poll says Monster 3 Ultimate. So, 52%, 30% Monster Try, Portable 3rd, 16. I don't know when I'll be back No idea, actually. Did someone at me, or... Oh no, they were live. Okay. Anything else? Let's see. Nope, nothing crazy. I wanted to look at messages to make sure I didn't miss anything. What is this? Oh, it's close. Okay. I try beat third, so I'll take it. Yeah, sure. Coach Team try is better. Good night, stream. Yukumo gets swagged on. Dude, Yukumo's better in Trial and Generations Ultimate anyway. Okay. That's actually it. So I want to thank you all for coming out. Really, really appreciate it. We had a high of 67 people today. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It makes me so happy that you guys are all here and that we're able to have fun. So I appreciate you all. We'll be back another time. I don't know when, but when we are, it'll be fun. I don't know which game we'll play. Maybe more Monster Hunter 4, maybe more Monster Hunter 3. Who knows? But I hope you guys have a great night. I'll see you around, okay? See ya! I clicked on the wrong thing. I mean, if you want to see it. Bye-bye.